And recording is started. Session is begun. Let me take a look at the timeline. Alright.
Hopefully we won't leave instantly because I do have a few things I want to run down.
Well, party, hope you're all feeling up to it. I myself am a little tired today, so apologies if things are a bit slower.
Okay.
You have left the Lost Library Bookstore after finally completing your quest with Xavier that y'all have been doing since... January this year? About 2 months now. GG on that.
Okay, we got our money? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we got our money.
Y'all have been paid for the
Okay.
job. I believe it's been distributed, but that's your end of the thing, not mine.
We distributed it already.
Okay, so party.
Okay,
It is
and
morning.
Technically, you already had us going over to the temple. Post haste.
Alright, so y'all are headed to the temple.
Umbra was leading the way because she's the only one that actually knows how to get there.
Yeah, I was about to say, who's leading? Alright.
The only person that knows how to get there.
Well, party, you will make it there without encounter. It should take you about that much time, which puts time at about there. Maybe a half hour before lunchtime, you will come to a relatively nondescript looking building. Umbra, you will recognize this as the hidden locale for your faith's temple.
No.
Just a dressed up shrine, really, but this goddess is not particularly welcome in many cities, so yeah.
What are you doing? Hey!
The
Good
cat
job,
that
you're
was about to
stuck now.
attack Umbra runs away.
Good. Yeah, you're stuck. You're stuck. Good job. Yeah, okay. Come over here.
If they're stuck, how do you expect them to get over to you?
I
Because
just
they're
I was getting
cats.
her unstuck.
Cats are made of fluid and evil.
She had her claw stuck in some fabric.
Ah, cats. I'm looking over at mine, but he's sleeping peacefully on my bed.
Hey. Maybe don't do that, huh? Don't glare at me. Whatever. Anyways, I'm sorry. Anyways. Hang on. We're at the temple. She's gonna look around, make sure they didn't get followed or anything like that.
Oh,
Obviously.
roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Really, I should roll it, but I want to get you paranoid. Well, Umbra,
Alright.
you do not believe you have been tailed.
Good enough. Alright, I'm going in.
First nat 20 of the night, gentlemen. It's gonna be a fun session. Umbra, are you going in with your accompanying people, or are you going in alone?
I feel like they're following me anyways.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't feel like I have a choice in that one.
Alright, well, you will enter the building, and I should really change the music here, but I won't. It should be a little more spooky. Regardless, inside the building appears like a pretty normal house. There are 2 people inside, and they will look up at you, Umbra, and you will recognize the high priest, if you will, although really he's just a priest. He isn't high priest.
Well, he's the highest we have, I think.
Highest ranking priest in this thing, as well as another member of your faith that you are decently familiar with.
Alright.
And they will greet you and ask what it is you are doing there.
Alright. So I'm explaining this. I've explained to them that I have some troubles that I need to talk to them about. Some problems have arisen.
What kind of troubles, my daughter?
She's under a curse.
Alright, well, Chromie, the man looks at you. What kind of curse?
Afflicted by a cursed sword that's been ditched in the ethereal.
Yes, I will explain in more detail in a minute. First, I'd like to get one thing out of the way, and that is I want to first tiff, as you know.
Very well. And he'll pull out a collection basket, if you will.
Where's my... Hello? There it is. Never mind. Sorry. Couldn't find my paper. Where Where's my money? I divvied out some money I was gonna give.
Take your time, Golden. Today, I think we
Yeah.
can all agree to be a little more patient if it's a bit slower, especially since right now we're spinning our wheels for,
Where's
what's his
my
name
money?
anyways?
There it is. Okay. I was giving them 2 5k gems and 2 1k gems. So 12k gold in total.
Daughter, this is a very generous donation. Thank you. And he will put the collection basket away. And we'll ask if you would like him to attempt to remove whatever curse is afflicting you, but he will need more details.
Yes. Before we get into doing that, I would like to explain this more. I have come in contact with a sword that can speak to me.
A talking sword?
Yes. He has a name that I will, for now, not say.
Blood Ripper.
Interesting.
Yeah, there
Hey,
you go.
you can't say it, but I can.
I can't. You're right.
Interesting. Okay.
I would like to try and speak with. I guess they don't know. What would you say here? Would you? Okay. Out of character question. When you say you want to speak to the goddess, would you say would you say the goddess, or would you say like someone else,
The
like
goddess,
someone like that?
I would wish to commune with the goddess.
Okay, that's what you. She's gonna say that basically.
What level cleric are you, Umbra?
Umbra is a 5th level cleric. She's going
level.
explaining that I'm gonna split away from actual like RP here. She's just gonna explain that, hey, I have the sword that talks to me. I want to talk to the goddess and see if she can help me in any way to get me through this. And I want to explain that I have maybe found a.
Give me a
I
second
don't know.
here, Golden. Well, daughter, you have indeed advanced enough in your clerical abilities that you could attempt to commune with the goddess. Umbra, I reference you to page 149 of the player's handbook, Commune Divination. And the priest will explain the process for that. He won't mention so much as how frequently you can do it, and just warn that this is not something you wish to do lightly. But in this case, it would appear to be a true need for the use of that.
Oh wait, what spell did you say?
Commune, 5th level, page 49.
I'm a 5th level cleric, not
Yes.
a 5th level spell cleric.
Oh, that's a good point. Damn.
Yeah, he'd have to be 9th
I'm
level.
fifth
That's
level.
right.
Yeah.
My brain did blah. Thank you, Golden. And
Yeah, slight problem there.
10 XP each for that if you wish.
Except
Alright, in that
I went
case...
to page 50 and I was like, this is 4th level stuff.
Yeah,
I'm not
right.
here yet.
Well, in that case, Umbra, he will explain that it's not likely you can commune directly. You are certainly capable of uttering a prayer, but to commune, to channel the goddess into yourself for the sake of answering questions is a bit beyond your level. He,
Maybe
however,
not quite commune, but
can try to do it on your behalf if you would wish.
Yes,
You're
I
gonna
need
keep
to.
me touch your toes.
This seems very important
Yeah,
and
but I
very.
told him I'd have to take a break. So get everything
Yeah.
ready.
I know not talk to her directly, but
All right, guys, I gotta go do that thing now. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Alright. In this case, Akora made you're just NPC moded. Well, Umbra,
Yeah.
I can commune with the goddess on your behalf. And he will explain about the yes or no questions, and he will state that you will be able to get 10 of them.
alright, that's how commune works. It's only yes and
Yes.
no's. Well, shit.
So phrase your questions wisely. I
That
shall need
actually
to
messes up plans. Well, give me a minute, actually.
pray to the goddess for a time, during which time you may draft your questions if this is the way you would wish to go through this.
Maybe not quite this, but I just need to. I don't know.
I
This
understand.
sword seems like something that could really change things, and it definitely, if I don't get it under control, I may just lose my life.
By the way, guys, during this, the other woman pulls out a book and is kind of flipping through it. And the man will look over to her and she will shake her head no and close the book. Well. Since you have tipped so generously and you have a true need, I can attempt to commune on your behalf. Is that what you'd wish?
I suppose so.
Very well. He will clap his hands and rub them together. I shall make the necessary preparations, and we can reconvene here in an hour and a half. During which time, I would advise you to remain in the temple.
Right.
Hold on, give me a second.
You know, I forgot that's how commune worked, and that kind of throws that away. What I had done.
Well, Umbra, you now have an hour and a half to devise your questions.
Yes, I do.
Well, the man will thank you again for the donation. He'll ask the woman if she can get some refreshments for you all. And they will bring you some pretty partly stuff. And he will go into a side chamber and request not to be disturbed. And he will begin praying.
Alright.
Umbra
So
and
now you're-
Scorpius, what are y'all doing at this time?
No, they're gonna be talking.
Okay.
Thinking of ideas to ask. I get
Yes.
10 questions, you said?
He said you got 10. So I'm going to let you all figure that out, and we'll allow Grills some time to do whatever he's doing, then come back while you two are talking, and time slowly ticks on over in Denalia world.
By the way, no, I wrote up a thing. I guess she would have said this to the priest, I guess, then. But she would have explained that the sword has the power to take control. It has possessed her once, even, and that it can move on its own.
Well, I can't really crank back the wheel of time so much for that, but I will give you the gimme that that would not have changed the fact that they did not know enough about it.
Okay. I had written up a thing because I thought this was going a different way, but if not, then she would have said this to him
You can
instead.
send me that thing if you'd like the brownie points. You
It's
are
not
welcome
really.
also to take a prayer and say whatever you'd wish. He did mention that.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. What did that do, anyways? What do you mean by that, anyways? I can
Well,
make a prayer and.
you can do just a generalized prayer where you're praying to your goddess and you're attempting to send her a message, if you will. It's a bit funky, if you will, but requests for aid
Yeah.
are similar to that God call, if you will, but this isn't a God call, this is you in your temple praying, maybe requesting something.
Be guidance more than anything.
And yeah, you are welcome to pray for guidance. It's not an official prayer in the book. There's no research time.
Yeah.
Research. There's no what's it called.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot commune was an actual spell.
I
And I forgot how that actually worked. I thought it was. I thought commune was just the generalized prayer of, hey, help me. Not the yes and no question one.
God, I forgot that clerical spells aren't at 5th level, aren't unlocked till 9th, because it's like every other one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can only use your 2nd level spells at 3rd, you can only use your 3rd level spells at 5th, 4th at 7th, 5th at 9th. Same for magic user, now that I think about it. Brain
It's
is
like that for
big.
any user, for any magical user.
Yep.
Every
My
other level
brain-
you get a.
My
You don't
brain
level
is
up.
super big. I'm like that meme of Charles Xavier. Me trying to remember the name of the ship from Titanic.
You're distracting me. I gotta write up this thing. Uh. Yeah, what do I even ask? Shit.
Hey, I finally have more than 50% of achievements in Warframe. Now, most of them I profess are stupid.
And I can tell you now, number 3, I can't even say that. A solid, probably, yeah. I can't even keep. It's not like.
Engine Master.
Yeah, huh?
You said Scorpius grew up in this town, correct?
Yeah, Scorpius.
Would I know how far away a wagon merchant would be from this location?
Surprisingly, actually not surprisingly. Yeah, no, you do. Maybe a 30-minute walk there.
So like a 15-minute run then?
Yeah, if you pushed it. You're in leather armor, so you could probably do that.
And Umbra is busy currently praying, yes?
Umbra,
More. She's not only praying, she's more of just sitting there thinking of things to say to the goddess.
Umbra
Am
appears to
I
be deep in thought.
allowed to leave the church?
Yeah.
They said nothing about whether or not you should stay. They did mention Umbra should probably stay.
Umbra?
Hmm?
Would you care if I make a run down to the wagon merchant real quickly?
Sure, just be back before.
I will. I'll be back. And I will tell the core mead where I'm going.
Alright. Well, I'm
You
not
know,
Grill,
so
so he'll probably say go for it, just keep an eye about. Thieves in this town and what have you.
Okay, I have.
and then I will go off towards the wagon maker.
Alright. Well, you get there without any encounter. You have a rough idea where it was. I'm assuming you probably don't know exactly who the wagon maker is, but you'll find it without much difficulty. What are you doing at that time?
Talking about commissioning a wagon.
Alright, is this the same stuff you messaged me about, or have there been any
Yes,
alterations?
that's the same.
Okay, well,
Probably going to be full wood though, with the wheels
full
being
wood.
ironclad. Yeah.
Alright,
But
so...
reinforced with iron at key locations.
Okay.
You know.
Well, give me a second to check your charisma. So, are you attempting to... hold on a second. Alright, charisma of 13. So, first off... Oh. Oh. Alright then. So that's a difference of that much. Okay, so only an increase of that percent. Alright, well, it's going to take you a bit of time to describe this thing to him, because it's quite different. This is the large structure that you showed me. Are you getting the second set of wheels?
Yes.
Yes. Furniture for it. You're not furnishing it yourself. He'll offer to cover that cost. Hello, hello.
Hey,
Hey,
it's Dom.
Alright,
Hey.
we'll deal with you in a minute, Dom. The 4 ballista and 1 scorpion. A cell, a butchering post, toilet and shower areas, the folding ramp. You're not paying for the lower half to be metal. And the folding staircase?
Yeah. Or just a ladder going up. Either works.
Well, give me a second to add all that up, he will say, because he's, confirming all this with you. And he pulls out a ledger and he starts writing, and you'll notice that the numbers he's tallying up are in 5 digits.
Okay.
And this will take him some time, which I am excusing as me doing it right now.
I can't think of a lot of questions I want to ask that are yes and no. Because a lot of them are, how do I? And not just is. Fuck, this is actually difficult.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quite a tall order, sir. Let me see. Yes, give me just a moment. Okay. Well, are you attempting to have this done as a rush job, or... Because this will take time to assemble under normal circumstances. I could put other projects on hold, but I would need to be compensated for the loss of,
A rush.
No rush, okay. Well, you might want to sit down for this one. I'm not sure how much your wallet is, but... Yeah, forgive me. The price for this will be 90,000 gold pieces. And it will take several months.
Let me write this down. I will put it in the Strider. Yep. Total cost. 90. Did you allow me to do it in installments?
I assumed as much.
I can pay right now 21,000.
I would need half up front just to secure the materials and labor. My current shop really can't do this. We're a bit used to outfitting smaller wagons, but I can make do with some money. If you could put forward 45,000, I could do it.
I currently have 21,000.
I need 45 if I'm going to do this. It's a lot of parts and labor.
I understand. I'll come back when I have the other rest of that half amount.
I hate to see this type of business go away, but you might have better luck in one of the larger cities like Kurtopli or Korengard. I just can't take care of this type of job quite so easily.
Fine. I'll be back. I just needed the quote. Thank you.
A pleasant day to you.
And I'll return back.
At this point,
Wait.
Scorpius, you are heading back?
Is there anyone who sells land here?
Like raw land itself, housing?
Just raw land.
Raw land,
I have 3 questions.
Hold up a second there, Umbra. He will think for a minute, and let me see if he remembers. He's heard that some coin lenders also deal, like, money exchangers also deal with land, but he suspects even if they don't, they would know where to go. The money people, after all.
I will ask him for the directions to the closest moneylender.
Well, he'll point you towards a place that Scorpius, you will remember. That's the place y'all normally go to.
Okay, and I'll go there.
Right, you
I'll
are
bid him
headed
good
over
day.
there. No encounters along the way. You'll come on in, and the guy recognizes you, Scorpius, and he'll. Right now, business is empty. He'll smile, stand up, and ask what your pleasure is.
Looking into acquiring land, just raw land.
Raw land. Interesting.
Well, land's already raw, but you understand what I mean.
Yes. Well, let's see. You've come to the right place. Scorpius, he won't explain it, but there is logic behind it. Well, what size of land were you looking for? There aren't very many plots in the city. Most people buy it up and build houses as soon as it's available.
Probably outside the city.
Outside of the city,
Mm-hmm.
but within the range of the protective circle on the other side of the wall?
No, just outside the city.
Oh,
I don't need to be in range of the crystal.
I see, adventurers such as yourselves with your portable crystals. How far out are you looking to go? Officially, all the land within 2 miles of the gate is property of the city, and so on. But after that, it's officially no man's land.
Range does not matter to me.
Oh, then.
We
Then
can start from the priciest land and work our way down.
Well, no, a
If
bit of
that works for you.
advice. Officially, if it's outside of 2 miles from any city, it is unclaimed. Anyone may lay claim to it. You just have to deal with the constant monsters trying to tear it down. Now, if you're looking for something a little closer to inside the range of the city, well, most people don't do that because of the constant attacks of monsters trying to tear it down. So you could get it pretty cheap.
Okay, well then we'll try with the insider city range then.
Okay, and you don't want to be within magic crystal range. Are you looking for it to be nearby a road?
That would be acceptable, yes.
Okay. Well,
But also not needed.
Alright. It's a very odd
It's
request.
one of those, if we can get it, then yeah. If we can't, that's fine. Works both ways for me.
Currently looking at a map right now, Aiden. Okay, well, there is the East Road and the West Road. You say it's of no object to you. Are you just looking for a quote, or are you actually seeking to buy it this time?
For now, but I might be able to buy it if it's what I'm looking for.
Okay, gang. What'd I miss?
Well,
I'm trying to think of ideas to ask my goddess, and Scorpius is trying to buy stuff.
Scorpius got a quote for the wagon. It's big, and is now seeking to purchase property outside of the city walls, which...
Also, girls, I am taking ideas for asking my goddess questions.
Yeah,
I have 10. I can do 10 questions total, and they can be yes or no because it's commune.
What questions have you thought of already?
A simple, just do you know what the sword is? Is it possible to tame the sword in a way? And is this sword actually from the wizard from the rumors? Are my current questions. I'm trying to think of more, but a lot of the questions I can think of are, how do I do this, instead of yes or no's.
Does your goddess want you to keep it? Try that for a question.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. So I did send you a similar question.
You did.
Umbra reference, not Umbra, Scorpius reference in-game chat. Because most of that land is undeveloped, so you can stake out whatever size claim you wish as long as you can pay for it.
Square footage, that's different for me. Square footage is typically used for describing the inside of a building.
Well, we're trying to figure out the size of the plot. So, how many feet that way, how many feet that way, he's illustrating a box.
Well, that's typically done in acres.
Acres? That works too.
Yeah.
Because I can convert acres to square feet.
Preferably 50 to 100 acres.
Give me a second. 50 to 100 acres. Let's take a look. 50 acres.
2 to 3 miles from the city would do.
2 to 3 miles. Well, again, everything after about 2 miles is officially no man's land. If you wanted to build something there, you're welcome to it.
Yes, but I'm sure someone has to have owned something out there before or whenever the asthma. I don't know. You can ignore that part. I'm confused.
Why is that giving me 2.178 e to the 6th?
I mean, for a city this size, Eminem, there should be some farmland out there. Someone has to be supplying the city with food.
That is true. There is. Why is this so hard?
Let's see.
Alright, well, let's try 1 acre equals 43,560 square feet. And you wanted to buy 50 to 100 of those?
Acres. I don't know how many acres from the square feet, so.
1 acre is 43,560 square feet.
Then yes.
Sorry about being late today. Happened. Fell asleep. Didn't wake up in time.
That is essentially a 200 by 200 foot area. And you're proposing to buy 50 of those. Or 100 of those.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, give me just a moment then, because... Well, 100 would be a 10 by 10 of those, which is approximately 2,000 by 2,000 feet. Okay.
I have no idea what's going on.
Math is going on.
Accordingly, Scorpius
Yep.
did inform you that he was going to go see the wagon master as he left. You weren't here for it, but I did inform the dungeon master of this.
Okay.
If you want to retroactively give any commands or suggestions, blah blah blah, you may do that, since you weren't here for it.
I'm just keeping an eye on Umbra at the moment.
Well,
I'm just kind of
for the
blankly asking things.
for the full 100 acres of over 4 million feet would cost, hold on, calculations, about 5 million gold pieces. But that would be a rather vast estate. Now, if you're looking for something a little more affordably sized, you could try something 25 acres by, let's see, math time, 1.25 mil.
Is this outside the city limits or still within the city limits?
You know what, Aiden? You bring up an excellent point. This is outside. Deduct that by 10. So the full 100 acres would be 500,000, because that is still a huge amount of land, really. Goodness. And this would be 125,000 for the 25 acre thing. Although, again, that's still 1 million feet in terms of space. 310 square feet. It's a lot.
And girls, Umbra will
I might
occasionally.
have that
my-
backwards. Aiden, how
Eminem,
many-
my cabin sits on 77 acres. And it's
Then-
mostly hillside. And
then-
it is not a lot.
Then Aiden, I'm sorry, you've kind of caught me flat-footed, and I'm trying here. If you want, he'll quote you a
I
price.
know.
It will still be high. Land is a premium.
Yeah, but that should be within the city, and this is outside the city range in the miasma.
It's true. Aiden, I'll have to get
And-
back to you on this then, because I don't want to
Okay.
session to grind for a halt, because I'm going to have to actually research this and do some math here.
Then we can just say you figured this out. I said I'll come back later.
You will get a quote, and you'll
Yes.
come back later. Okay.
Mhm.
At that point, you're headed back.
Mhm.
So, doors. I will deal with you in just a moment. First off, we don't need that anymore. Okay. So,
So I'm having a hard time thinking of things.
doors. You here?
I am.
Alright, awesome. Well, I have already gone over with you.
before we start, I might. Who's the one that's trying to find out questions for their god?
Umbra,
I
but you don't
am.
know about that.
Got it. I was just going to say they could ask about the Mistwalkers, but that would have just been my idea.
Yeah, we kind of don't need to.
Well, Doors,
I mean,
you
but
are
my
walking
enemy-
around the market and you spy. Scorpius, describe yourself.
Alright.
Alright. You see an elf in leather armor, and Doors, something tickles your sixth sense, if you will. You're looking for a job, and this looks like the kind of person who might have connections to a job. Maybe. Hard to say. They're moving pretty fast, heading in a direction. They did not see you. What would you like to do with that information?
This. I wouldn't say I'm going to follow them, but I'm going to see where they're going.
Alright.
Just would be the best. Trailing them, if you will.
Trailing them, are you attempting
Right.
to move silently or hide in... Well, there aren't really any shadows. It's the middle of the day.
I wasn't. If they wanted to probably see me, they would see me. I wasn't really trying
I
to
mean, I'm
act
on a busy
suspicious.
street, am I not?
Semi-busy. Doors, again, this person's moving pretty quickly, but yeah, because they were in such a flight, they did not notice you, or so you believe.
Right, to describe myself, I am 5'3" tall, and I just got transported to the bottom of my character list. There we go.
Oof.
I'm male, I'm 100 pounds, I have black hair, China blue eyes, and I am black South Korean elf.
Pretty unusual for these parts, Doors. Dores. I'm gonna call you Doris over and over, and you're gonna hate me for it, and I'm sorry about that.
I don't really care. I had a character, and Unbannable can testify that the DM legit just called me Sin for the entire game.
And verify.
Well, Dores, are you attempting to trail/follow this person?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Scorpius, after about a half hour, and Dores, although Scorpius is not aware of you yet, you will make it to the Temple of Nemesis. Scorpius, I assume you're heading straight inside?
Mhm.
Alright, Scorpius, you're heading inside. Dores, that person just went inside this building here. What would you like to do at this point?
He's also going to head into talk to them, because I'm assuming he's trying to meet up with someone since he's in such a hurry.
Alright, so just to clarify, you saw this person and you had an idea they might be good for some work. You followed them, they went into a building, you are now going to go into that building that you've never been inside before to talk to these people you've never met before?
Again, I woke up. I'm not. My mind is not in the best
Might I
thinking
make
right now.
a
Might I make
recommendation?
a suggestion? Don't.
Yeah, that might be the kind of thing that would get you murdered.
All right.
Uh-huh.
It is.
Now,
It is.
if you were
Not,
looking, maybe you could wait for them to come out. So it seems to be a one-door building.
I'll also tell you now. You'll probably get. You either get questioned really hard, or you'll get attacked. Oh yeah, just yeah.
Yes.
So
I
y'all
guess-
did say you were leaving the horses by Xavier's.
I guess.
No, we
wait
took the horses with
outside
us. How did we get over here?
We walked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did.
Kurami, you left Jaziel over by the Lost Library.
Yeah, you didn't let us grab anything. You just told us to go.
Probably
Yeah.
y'all would have gone on the horse. So if you want, I will give you a gimme that the wagon and horses are out back with out front with Jaziel. If you would like it.
Nah, we walked. We'll stay with it.
Okay. In that case, I award you 50 XP to every single one of you that isn't Doors. Sorry, Doors. You'll get your goods too for not metagaming. Congratulations. Well, not metagaming, but not making me yank the wheel of time slightly. Okay, give me a second to update time. It's just after lunch. Would be.
Are we? Is this a city? Or what is this called? What are we actually in?
Rinvera is a city.
City. Okay, it is a city. That was right.
The city of fighting, known for its Colosseum, which staged fights. Well, staged is what they say, but well, some people say. There's a tournament for 1 week in the middle of the year.
I
Big
have
popular
7 questions.
Okay. Well, Scorpius will make it inside. Umbra and Acromid, you all would have gotten a chance to have refreshments. Scorpius, you're
Okay.
feeling kind of peckish. So,
Umbra,
Umbra.
if whoever came over, she would have just kind of asked if she thinks that there should be anything that she could ask, especially.
You're asking
like,
the
if they had any
woman?
ideas. Yeah, she's asking her if she has any maybe insight on what she could ask, maybe some advice, any ideas.
Well, depending on how important this sword is, and it does sound important, it's possible the goddess might give you a little extra information than normally would be granted.
But maybe you should just get on with it, and I don't think your god will be pissed off if you don't ask Halton questions.
Exactly.
Alright.
Which, well, no, Acromid, they're doing this while the guy is praying for the spell.
Yeah.
Which, funny enough, at that point, it's like a few minutes later that he will come out, assuming you all aren't doing anything. And he will ask if you all are in readiness.
Out of character, give me like 2 more minutes while I try to think of I just want to get a double check on these things when I read over them.
All
I'm
right.
really trying to just make sure I have my things covered. And I don't go to sleep tonight thinking of, oh, wait a minute, I should have asked that type of things, you know? I don't. I'm really trying to think of things.
All right. I will give you that time because I need to use I need to use the bathroom. You're lucky.
All right. Well, while Double M is getting a bathroom break, I'm going to get a couple of drags real quick.
All right, and I am back.
Any
Umbra.
girls just want to go
Welcome
do
back.
swing? Girls want to go do swing, but yeah, we can if we want to. Unless we want to wait for him.
Did you say how long he'd be?
I think
We went to go get a smoke.
All right, we'll wait for him to come back then. Congratulations, Umbra. Your
I
time
guess
has been
I-
extended still.
I really can't think of anything else. I think I just gotta go
Give
with
it about 5 hours.
I'm willing to bet I'll stay up tonight and I'll be like, I should have asked that question.
Probably. Ain't nothing for
I'm really just trying to
Bro,
think of things
imagine
so I
if
don't
on
have
Kohol one of us gets a killing blow on a Forsaken and it's like, shit, did I make my best wishes possible? I can freely say I've had all my guys think about it because that shit's like winning the lottery and they've
I
all
can tell
encountered-
you now.
Except for
I
Kohol,
don't want to kill a Forsaken. I don't want that stressful situation of, oh god, what do I wish for?
actually. Well,
I
Don't
already
worry.
know what I'm going to wish for.
yeah,
I
I
don't.
actually figured it's kind of like winning the lottery for adventurers, so everyone dreams about what they'd do if they won the lottery, so it's not metagaming to have the characters say, what would I do if I killed a Forsaken?
So Godin would get a kick out of the one for Stefan.
He would. Back into
Shiny
session,
would get
guys.
a kick out of the one for Rifle.
Yeah. Back into session.
Yeah.
Umbra. At this point, the High Priest has left his chamber, well, priest, and has asked if you are ready.
Nod her head, yes.
Very well.
I believe so.
He will take out some material components for the spell. I had something in my head and it floated right outside. I'm just going with material components. Casting time for this thing is 1 turn, so for 10 minutes he is doing preparations. You all probably have as good imagination here as I do. Maybe Grills can fill in something like what the actual thing would be. Actually, hold on. Does this have material components, this spell?
Yes, it does.
It does. Does it say the material components? No, it does not. Oh,
I'm
a
ready.
cleric's religious symbol, holy water and incense. Okay, so he's gotten out his holy symbol.
The
He's
normal
got some
stuff, yeah.
holy water and incense, and preparing it. During this 10 minutes, are you all doing anything special?
Not at the moment.
No.
Alright.
Umber.
No,
Okay.
just kind of nervously sitting there.
Understandable. Well, 10 minutes shall pass. And I'm a fucking dumbass. Alright.
What happened?
I forgot to have him ask for your questions. Well, he will stand at the end of the 10
Oh,
minutes
Okay, I'm
and
moving on.
ask you to tell him the questions now.
Alright, do you want me to send them to you? Or do you want me
You
to
can type
read
them in character chat one at a time, or you can send them to me.
I'll type them out one at a time, because there are some of these that are like, Alright, let me go. Do you want me to send these just one at a time, or do you just want me to send the whole thing?
Whichever you want to do, Golden, but this guy is waiting, and real-life time and in-game time is about to resume as he has asked you for the questions. That's 2. 3. You all will notice his body kind of shakes as he's saying this. 4. 'That's a double question.
Is it?
Can I get him to listen to me and work for me? Or work with me is technically a double, so you don't know.
Yes.
Yeah. That's 5. 6. 7.
Oh shit. Alright. That is all the questions I have written out I can think of.
Okay. Well, he will, once you've stated that that's all the questions you have, he will kind of sigh slightly and stoop over and almost catch himself as he was about to collapse to the ground. And take a couple deep, steadying breaths. And ask if you got the information you believe you require.
She will nod.
Very well. In that case, daughter, if there's anything else you need, you have but to ask. I myself shall take a short respite in my chambers. Sister, if you would please help them with anything they need, and send them on their way. And he will depart to his chambers, and the other cleric will ask if there's anything you all require at this time.
No.
No.
Umbra?
No.
The cleric asked if you had anything else you required
No,
at
she
this time.
doesn't.
In that case, you are welcome to stop and pray. I bid you a good day. Hold on, let me look up common sayings, actually. Alright, nothing very good for departures. Alright, party, what are you doing at this time?
Probably leaving.
Cormorant's typing, so.
Kurumi wants to get the wagon and Jazeel. Scorpius Umbra, are you following?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, party,
we're-
you all will exit the building. Dorez, I kind of had you lounging around, not next to the building, but across the street from it, so y'all could keep a good eye on it. And Kurumi, then Umbra, since he's already seen Scorpius, so why don't y'all describe yourselves?
Okay. I am a half orc. I've got the tusk and everything. 5'8", about 170 pounds. Normal clothing. Strange, heavy crossbow.
Dorez, you've never seen one like it. This one appears to be loaded with 2 bolts, one above and one below the thing. Every crossbow design you've ever seen is a singular bolt.
Couple of swords on my left hip. I have a rope in my left hand.
Alright, moving on to Umbra. Describe yourself.
Umbra is an elf. She stands at. Where the hell's all my stuff? There it is. Oh, it's down here. Why is it down here? Whatever. Umbra's an elf. She stands at 4'6". She's wearing plate mail, but she has her helmet off. It's just
Not
she's
plate
just
mail.
walking around.
Full
mail? Is it
plate
full-
armor.
full
The good shit.
What's Plate,
The
yeah,
expensive shit.
The good
Close enough.
expensive shit.
Yeah. She has a full plate with her helmet off because she's just kind of around. No reason to have that on. She has long blonde hair, and that's about it.
You have a bastard sword at your side,
Yes, I have a bastard sword at my side, and I have a backpack.
and that bow.
And oh yes, and the bow, and some daggers.
Dorez,
Yeah, you can
Dorez, describe yourself as party. You all will notice. No,
You
they do
see-
not notice.
That's lost to him, Eminem.
It won't be.
You see a broad figure, about 5'11". He seems. God. Again, sorry. Just woke up. Broad build, about 5'11". There is a khopesh at his hip with a longbow on his back. He seems human enough, I guess would be the best way to say it.
Do you have the tusks?
True.
Was that a yes or a no?
Sure, why not? Yes.
Alright, he has tusks. Alright, so you are a half orc, 5'11". What type of armor are you wearing?
I have leather.
Leather armor with a khopesh sword. Traveling pack and gear. Alright, so Dorez, you will of course recognize Scorpius's figure, as that is a very distinctive elf.
Oh, one
good
of
lord.
those swords.
What are you doing at this
course.
time as they are leaving the building?
He's gonna walk over.
Guys, this half-orc was kind of lounging around nearby and is walking over to you all.
Okay.
Scorpius will step in front of Umbra.
Pleasure to meet you all. My name is. Oh God, sorry.
Guys, this guy has a terrible
Interesting
cough.
name.
This guy's disease.
My name is.
I think this guy's a disease.
Sorry.
You're fine.
My name is Doris. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Do we have business?
I was walking around when I saw your friend there, and he points to Scorpius. He seemed to be someone on a mission, so I was wondering what that might be.
Scorpius will have a mild panic attack as he looks at Boss Man.
Well, I'm an arms merchant, and my companions here have been learning the trade. Are you interested in purchasing?
What might you have in sale at the present moment?
Well, we're on our way to our wagon, and we've got some wares there. Come along. And we will
So I
continue.
guess we're not going to grandfather's house?
After we get the wagon.
Grandfather's house is actually on the other end of town. It would be smarter just to get the wagon. It's between you and grandfather's house anyways.
Right. You got it.
He's gonna follow the half-orc.
Alright. Umbra, you were saying?
I'm. You know what? I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna hope that yeah. Anyways, moving on.
By the way, Dungeon Master, I will look up to the sky and see if there are any clouds.
The weather forecast for today is slightly cloudy.
Okay.
I should really get a table for that. There might be one of those in the DMG. Regardless, y'all will make it back to the Lost Library bookstore. Dorez, you're not exactly new to town, but you haven't been everywhere, and it's a pretty big city, so... Well, not pretty big, but a decently sized city, and you're not 100 years old like the elves, so... You kind of know this place. It's a bookstore.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I'm not just 100, I'm 600.
And, Dorez... So they have this wagon, and it's being pulled by 2 camels, and there's another mound over there that's kind of, you've never seen anything quite like it. Let me see if I can find the appropriate picture. There it is.
And is our little friend still sitting on the wagon waiting for
I'm
us?
getting to that part.
I wanted to ask that, but I didn't wanna.
Jazeel kept him there. So that is what one of the mounds looks like.
Is that?
A bipedal
we
fucking
have that.
chicken-looking fucker.
I forgot we had
Yeah,
that.
that thing.
Stop making fun of Ben Hastra.
I forgot we
He's
had
a good pet.
Oh, trust me, he looks a lot more friendly and nice than the other thing, which I'm getting the picture of right now.
I forgot.
I'm scared now.
Yeah, you should probably be a bit cautious, as the fucking
The-
demon horse with fire on its hooves and from its snout is kind of standing at attention at a wagon
And plate mail
Yes.
in full plate barding is standing at
Question.
attention by a wagon, kind of snorting at this tied up fucking creature that you've never seen before, and I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick.
Question: nightmares are common knowledge, right?
Not really,
They're
no.
what?
Really?
Quite the pets you got there.
Ooh.
Don't let Giselle Giselle, don't kill him too badly.
Oh, Jazeel looks right at you and licks his lip doors. A forked tongue comes over those teeth.
I feel like I should be worried.
Probably should be. He just
What was
insulted
that creature
Giselle.
called? Girls, do you remember the name of that creature you have tied up in the back? It slipped my mind.
Fire Newt.
Iron Newt.
Thank
Newt.
you.
Oh, those things. Yeah, I remember those things.
Oh, they have a fire newt tied up in the back. That's what the thing was guarding. But now it's turned its attention to you.
Scorpius will help Umber onto the wagon before mounting Van Hastroff.
Let me make sure I got the correct description. It's a bipedal salamander that's just pure red-skinned. Am I correct on that? Or is it different?
More or less that.
Pretty close, yeah.
God,
Let me give you a
got
picture
it.
to help you
Okay.
visualize. That's what they fought. That's what they have in terms of.
Those things look
Okay, so yeah, kind of
adorable.
like... Yeah.
Yeah, those things would. Yeah, you know what?
They're adorable. They could probably kill you in seconds, but adorable.
Oh,
I
I have a
mean-
story about that.
I mean, it's
well,
okay. We have a fireproof half-orc.
I mean, we seem to have one tied up, but
Party outdoors. You see these 3 different monsters.
Anyhow, we also have weapons and stuff in the back of that wagon, which was what we brought you
And
along to
armor.
show you. Yes. Scorpius, please show this fellow our wares.
Hey, boss.
You offloaded some crap to that one guy over in Gradachromine, but I think this is the first time you're actually going for the weapon seller.
I've sold arms and armor in many places.
We sold 1 set of leather or chainmail,
Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all do
2
have some
long
arms.
swords, and 1 axe. We have 2 short swords, 5 pikes, 3 long swords, 2 battle axes, and 9 suits of leather armor.
I should note the leather armor is small, smaller than you, Doors or Doras.
Got it. Okay. So you said 2 short swords, a bunch of suits of
pikes.
leather armor, 5 pikes.
3 long swords, 2 battle axes, and 9 suits of leather armor.
9 suits of leather armor that I cannot wear.
Good lord. I'm tempted to have invade Denalia just to fry this guy.
That's just cruel.
That would be amazingly cruel. I should totally do it. No.
I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I can't stop you. You're the DM.
are you ready
No,
to lose
I
your character
won't.
in a matter of 2 seconds?
So you'd be
On
surprised on how
Toehold,
fast my
there is a
character
god
can
named
go.
People who blasphemize him typically get smited by lightning. Those who don't wish they had been.
How much might that one of those battle axes be?
A battle axe. Let's see. Dungeon Master, what condition are those battle axes in?
Let me take a look. Pretty crappy condition.
1 gold.
Yeah, he'll hand him one gold and then another gold for a tip, I guess. I don't know what it would be called in this world.
Please don't murder me, I gave you money.
Yeah, please don't let your pets like murder me.
Alright, Doors, you will receive, assuming they give over, 1 battle
I
axe
do.
of pretty mediocre quality. It still
Yeah.
functions as a normal battle axe, I'll give you that, but it's crap.
Okay, let me... 1 crappy battle axe.
Good job.
All right. All right. Well, Dorez, I'm assuming that you're trying your luck. That you're out seeking fame and fortune.
Not really fame at the present moment,
Well,
but
fortune.
fortune would be correct, yes. And once again, I saw your friend going quite fast over to the building you guys were in. and I wanted to see what type of assignment you guys might be on, and if I might be able to join you.
Maybe. But first, we need to go to a house across town. What do you two think? Scorpius, Umbra?
Okay with that. And the reason I was going fast is because, well, wife's pregnant. What like? Did you think I was going to be away from her that long? No, I'm going to hurry back to her.
Umbra will grab your arm very tightly.
Gross,
Enough to
these
make
two
it
are
hurt a bit.
definitely fucking.
All right, the lot of you mount up on the wagon or whatever. I'm gonna mount onto Jaziel, Dungeon Master.
Yes, the monster horse is mounted by a more monstrous half-orc. Of the two of them, you're fairly certain the Nightmare would be the more preferable opponent.
And once they all get their asses in gear and either onto the wagon or something else that can move, then we'll head across town to, was it grandmother's house, grandfather's house? Whoever.
Grandfather's
The
house. I don't know what it was.
Assassins
Yeah.
Alright, well, along
And
the
again,
way,
I'll let them set the pace, but I'll take lead.
Huh. I did not anticipate this. Oh. Okay, then. Well,
Did one
party.
not anticipate?
Go ahead, Doors.
Nothing. It's fine.
Well, party. You will make it to, the Assassin's Guild without encounter, or so you believe. What are you doing at this point?
Scorpius will dismount Ben Hastrath and go talk to Grandma. Is it?
Well, Granny is outside in her rocking chair, and she'll nod at you, Scorpius.
Is grandfather home?
Actually, yeah, he's downstairs.
May I go in?
Absolutely. You bringing your friends inside too, and Scorpius perception check.
Where's Athos? 5.
You notice when she says friends, it's drawn out for just a half syllable too long, and her eyes dart at Akrormi, then back to you.
I don't think he will be accompanying grandmother.
Alright, well, stay safe, sweetie. And
Thank
she'll
you.
continue her rocking, and she is knitting something at this time because we're going full stereotype.
Bad.
And I will enter.
Alright,
Um,
so who is
I'll be
going
right
in
back
and in
after-
what order?
I'll be right back. I gotta go do laundry.
Dorez is offering to... no. Fuck.
I guess Grills is
Dorez, are
going
you
in.
going into the Assassin's Guild? Well, into this
He'll
place?
follow. He'll follow behind the second to last person.
Alright. Dorez wants to come in last, so who's going in what order?
I'll be going in first.
Scorpius is
Since
going in first.
I'm already up
Dorez
there.
last. Umbra and Akrormead, what order are you two going in if both of you are going in? I know Akrormead intends to.
I'm waiting outside.
Oh, you're waiting outside?
Yeah, polite nod to grandma and dismount to wait. Actions for the round.
Umbra's
Noted.
also waiting outside. She
Alright, Umbra
Scorpius
and
did say
Akrormead.
that we weren't going inside.
Alright, well, Scorpius wants to head in. Dorez... I guess Dorez will head in as well.
Follow suit.
Follows suit. Everyone else but Scorpius is waiting outside. Do you want to adjust that?
Dom,
Dom, everyone but Scorpius is waiting outside. Are you following suit, or are you going in with Scorpius?
Follow suit.
So Scorpius, you head on inside, and same deal as last time. There's a set of stairs downstairs. You take it, and you will see the grandfather. Despite his title, he's a pretty young-looking guy. Human, maybe early to late, somewhere in his 30s. You're not entirely sure. Flecks of gray hair. Beyond that, not much else. And he'll look up and favor you, because he was looking in a book, and he'll favor you with a smile. and ask what he can do for you.
Out of character. When I asked if grandfather was home, because I thought that was how you got in.
Oh, no. They know their members. Granny's the lookout, but yeah.
I assumed you had to say a passphrase and that was it. Okay.
Well, illusion of transparency. That's funny.
I came to see if there was any jobs open, grandfather.
Huh. Well, Scorp, there's one that might be right up your alley in Scorpius. Dragged down to Channel 2.
Okay.
Well, Scorpius. First off, Aiden, you remember that time when you met a guild member at the tavern and he was stalking a Crowmaid and you talked him off of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he reported back to the guild, as the grandfather will explain, and yeah, the grandfather's very curious why you're hanging around at Target. Like, this man is wanted, and he'll show you that the bounty on his head is quadruple.
Quadruple. Okay.
Some nasty business in Grad. I'm amazed he hasn't been stabbed already. In fact,
Is
2
this
guild
the
members told me
grandfather?
that... Hmm?
Is this the grandfather speaking,
This is the
or is this
grandfather.
you speaking?
This is the grandfather speaking. We're in character.
Okay, I was just making sure.
So yeah, I'm amazed he hasn't been stabbed yet. At least 2 guild members said that they saw you with him and assumed that you were playing him up until you could get him vulnerable, but it's been some time. You're still with him, because Granny says he's still outside. What's
Look,
the story?
grandfather, I'm being honest. Unless this is going to be $2 million bounty, I'm not touching him. I've seen him in battle. He has been swallowed by a purple worm, killed it from the inside, and then walked out like it was nothing. I have seen him get rid of Sandmen that I didn't even know were the same, and he made it go away with one attack. I have seen him drop 500 feet, take no damage. He does not take damage from the miasma.
He's the Mistwalker?
Yes.
Interesting. Huh. He'll sit back in his chair, and he has a slight beard that he's stroking while he looks at you. You've seen him fight. He's capable. Drop 500 feet without taking damage. Destroy a purple worm from the inside. I have sources saying that he has magical capabilities, tremendous strength.
Yes,
and
his
that
favorite
nightmare.
spell he likes to use is Fork Lightning.
Well, for a bounty started by some family members of a dead guardsman, this seems like something we don't need to be involved in, no matter how good that pay is. I'll cancel the bounty over here in Rinvera. I should warn you, there is a family member from out of town visiting, and he seemed intent on tracking down this one and collecting. It's up to you whether you want to intervene one way or the other, but I'll send out word that no one from this city should touch your
He
traveling
claims
companion.
can wipe out a community of vampires. If this member wishes to try, I will get some snacks, some mead, and watch.
This is no member. This is another grandfather.
Then I will enjoy watching this.
Well, stay safe, Scorpius. You travel
Was
with dangerous
Talon, or not? Yeah, Talon. His name was Talon, right?
Terran, but okay.
Taryn. Was Taryn a member of ours?
No, we just used him to run some information in contraband.
Yeah, he was killed by this man.
I heard about it from Sunny, because as you'll remember, Aiden, you did tell
Yeah.
Sunny.
Yeah, but I figured, a reminder wouldn't hurt.
It's a curious case. Very well, then. Now, as for other jobs, and he'll flip through the book and say that nothing else really has come up, but he'll keep an ear to the ground for anything else. Assassination contracts are pretty slow these days. I mean, unless you'd like to try assassinating the king, but good luck with that. Bring us the head and then we'll talk the bounty. And he
Which
will
king?
chuckle. Oh, King Roderick. On World Knowledge for Scorpius, King Roderick is the current ruling king of the Kingdom of Men, is the lamest name ever, but that's what I got for it right now. The Human Kingdom.
Okay,
But
give me a
like
moment.
any other major governing official, there's a bounty on his head for someone somewhere.
Can you spell his name? Eminem?
Yeah, sure, give me a second. I'll go pull it from the Legends and Lore entry. I need to scroll up a lot. Zod. Where the hell is Zod?
Roderick?
Here.
It'll be Rodrick. Okay, thank you.
But, you know, good luck getting to him. Alright, at this point, are you doing anything else inside the Assassin's Guild, or are you heading back out?
I think I'll go out.
Alright, let's go join him back up.
Okay.
And we're
Alright.
back.
And Scorpius will emerge from the Assassin's
Do I
Guild.
have to pay like any bill for like a membership fee or something?
You just run jobs for them.
Okay.
A portion.
I would just ask.
Do you want me to give you the breakdown right now, or no?
No, you can tell me later.
Okay, well, party Scorpius has exited the building and headed towards y'all.
Well, Scorpius.
We may have some issues coming our way.
Some issues.
A cousin decided to come visit and claim a bounty. And looks pointedly at Cormid.
No.
Really?
Yes. But
Well,
the bounty for this city, for you, you don't have to worry about it.
Hmm.
But we do have a job if you're interested.
well, we also need to get the treasure that this fire nuke can lead us to.
Yes. This
Is
one
it on-
has no time limit.
Ah, good. Then y'all want to stay the night here in the city and head out at first light?
Would-
Yeah.
Be best. We still have the rooms at the end I've paid for.
Okay. Well, then we will head back to the inn, Dungeon Master.
Okay.
Assuming,
Scorpius, tell us
Yeah.
about this job while we travel.
I think it's best we do that behind closed doors.
Ah, very well.
I'm assuming doors is getting in the back of the wagon,
Doors.
That would correct.
unless he wishes to walk the entire way.
He's getting in the back of the wagon.
Okay.
Is the fire newt still scared of me, by the way?
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Well, to be fair, they were
if you
questioning
knew
it.
if you
Actually,
knew
you
what
don't.
happened, you'd be scared too.
Yeah.
Oh God. Sorry about that. I don't know if I'm getting sick or what.
All right.
Okay.
So, party, y'all heading back to the Drunken Fighter at this point?
Yep.
Okay. Well, let me do a dice roll. I'm gonna go... I guess I can leave that there, can't I? Yeah. You have no encounters on the way back to the inn, and you make it there. It is... yeah, like 2:30 or so.
Okay. When's the last time that we fed the fire nuke?
Fuck if I can remember, so I'm gonna say that you fed him right before you got into the city, so it's about lunchtime for him, too.
Okay. Then let's go ahead and stable the wagon and mounts, although not Jaziel, obviously. I'll leave him up front. Ask him if he's hungry.
He'll nod.
All right, I'll see something your way soon.
The Strider really does not like the city, by the way, guys. It's been kind of low-key, Jaziel's been keeping it in line as far as you can tell, but it's
Just been anxious.
very anxious. Crouched down lower, tail whapping back and forth, eyes darting around.
Scorpius will pat its head and say he'll get it a pig.
The Strider?
Just try not. Yes, you said it eat. So
Well, it doesn't really respond. In fact, it kind of flinches away from your touch a bit, but beyond that...
Well,
Too many people. Too much noise.
Scorpius, do you want to get some food for Jaziel and your bipod thing?
yeah, I'll go do that.
Okay. In that case, Umbra, if you would be so kind as to stable the wagon, and I will deal with our guest, who I will haul off of the back of the wagon.
Do you mean Doors or the Fire Newt?
The fire nuke.
Okay, just had to check.
Remember, we'll nod and do as you said. Put up this wagon. Put up the wagon.
Scorpius
Stable.
will go inside and see to the feeding of the Ben Hofstrath and Jaziel and booking Doors' room as well.
Okay.
And with that, I will hand over a 100 gold gem.
Okay, duly noted.
All right, Dungeon Master, I will stand up the fire nuke and untie him,
Okay.
and I'll produce some food and water for him.
Alright, I'll eat and drink gratefully.
I think me and him are coming to an understanding.
Oh yeah. It's gonna try and
Yeah,
breathe fire on
yeah.
the fireproof orc while in the middle of a city. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that time we accidentally, we almost, yeah.
I mean, at least the scary elf is gone.
Hey. Listen,
After what you did, you are the scary elf to it. You
Yeah,
will
well, I
always be
did-
the scary elf.
it was not, listen, it was not my fault.
It doesn't know that.
Oh, also Scorpius would also pay for like a round, like not a round. Well, yeah, a round of mead for their group from the 100 gold gem.
Okay. Duly noted.
Okay, while the fire newt is eating and they're taking care of that stuff, I will motion to the inn, and then I'll pantomime sleep. You know, you put your two hands together up against the side of your head, close your eyes, okay? And then I will draw in the dirt a line with like a half sun, you know, with rays coming off of it, you know, indicating dawn.
Okay.
And I'll look to him to see if I've got his comprehension.
I'll assign that percent chance of failure. You're not sure if he gets there or not. He's kind of looking at it funky, but there's no "oh, I get it" moment that you can
Okay.
detect.
Then I will draw a stick figure, but I will make sure it has one eye on the head, you know, because he was going to lead us to the Cyclops skin.
Hey, girls, I have a question.
And I'll indicate him and me, and then point to the Cyclops skin.
Oh, he'll nod at that point. You connected the dots for him. Going to get the
Okay.
Cyclops skin tomorrow.
There you go. Yeah, Golden, what's up?
I was gonna say, why don't you just use your crystal ball?
Because I don't like pulling that out in town.
I was
That's
amazed when he pulled it out in front of all you all at first. At first I thought Grills had forgotten, but he kept doing it. I guess he's trusting
Yeah,
you.
sometimes it's urgent, okay? But that's not that kind of thing that you just want to put in a belt pouch and have it subject to attack when you get hit by something. They're far and few in between. So I protect that item very carefully. And if I can pantomime with a few seconds the basics, then mission accomplished.
You appear to have done so successfully.
Okay. All right. In that case,
Guys, I'll spare you some slight RP. The innkeeper's like, what the hell is with those monsters? He's used to Jazeel, but he's questioning the Fire Newt and Strider. He doesn't reference them by name. You all will assure him you have it under control, and he will accept that, since Jazeel exists. But he will warn you that if y'all burn down his establishment, he's taking that out of your payment.
Doris, would you like
that's
your
fine.
first job?
Sure.
Good. You sleep in the stables with the wagon and keep an eye on our guest. He's leading us to treasure tomorrow.
Alright.
Alright, that's supposed to money then.
Okay, with that, Dungeon Master, I will take the Fire Newt back to the wagon and going to tie him back up. Make sure he's comfortable.
He'll
Ish.
let you.
Okay.
You have broken him so badly. He knows he can't run. He knows he can't fight. He's just sad.
It's just like, damn, I can't do anything.
Well, I mean, he could.
Well,
It's just suicide, and he wants to live.
He wants to live, and
he's
after,
somewhat safe in our hands.
after he
Somewhat.
shows us the way to the loot, he
Oh. Discord just lagged.
gets so off. Him on.
Leave.
And I think we're back.
Where do you see the ping at?
If you look at voice connected, there's a bar, and if you hover over it, it tells you what your ping is.
Where's the bar?
So you see the green text that says,
Bottom of your screen.
yeah. The three ascending bars to the left-hand side of voice connected.
I don't know if
Oh,
it was just
all right.
me,
I
but
have
it,
18
like,
ping.
broke.
Yeah, it was just dying for a minute. Servers have been weird, apparently.
Yeah.
COVID
Anyways.
has killed Discord.
Okay.
COVID is killed.
It should be
Discord.
fine, though.
So, Chloromede, what was that you were doing after you got the prisoner tied up again?
Yeah, and make sure he's sort of comfortable on the wagon. And I was telling party out of character that I'll probably give him a sword or something when we let him loose, because he sucked to be out there in the wilderness unarmed and all that shit. So anyhow, yeah, I guess about what is it, about mid-afternoon now, Dungeon Master?
Yeah, about.
Okay, then I'm going into the common room. It's too early for
yes.
dinner. Did either of y'all have any errands to run?
I've already taken care of mine.
Okay. The only thing Umbro would do is... Oh, I need to pray.
Because I need to get some new clothes. So as long as it's not going to mess up the party, Dungeon Master, I need to acquire some new clothes, either.
Okay. Dorez, what are you doing at this time, as the party has made it a 10 in, and you've been instructed to sleep in the stables, or that's your first job, is sleep in the stables at night, but it's not nighttime yet?
Probably going to
I'll get back to you. Scorpius, what are you doing?
yeah.
Oh.
Probably will be with Umbra when she has to pray.
Umbra, you're
Actually,
praying?
there are things that we need to do. Scorpius, we need to go get vials.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
we do.
Yeah. I was
Well-
looking through my item list, thinking of what I needed to buy, and then I saw the spider venom sack, and I was like, "Oh, wait a minute, we
Yeah,
should do
get
that."
some extras. Get some extras.
Yeah,
And yeah, so
Well, I have 2 potions I need to get identified and an arrow.
okay. Well, then let's grab Dora's and just all 4 of us go.
Okay.
Chloromede, Jazeel, what are you having him do?
Okay, he's been fed.
Yeah, at this point he's eaten.
Okay.
Dorez,
I'll
this
ask
thing
you-
has the table manners of a monster.
Okay. I'll ask him to stay around till nightfall, just to keep an eye on this other mount.
He will nod his head.
Thanks.
Question: did I dump those dino heads by any chance? Are they still on the wagon?
You
You
said you
dumped
dumped.
those
I believe you did
Okay.
dump them, but it's killing me to remember it right now.
because
I'm pretty
we
sure.
carried them all through town, one of the towns, and then we got outside of the town, and you're like, I'm tired of dragging these things around, and you dumped them.
That's right, you
Okay.
did do that. Thank you, girls.
Just
No
making
problem.
sure because I still had them written on the wagon.
All right, so Dungeon Master, we are looking for shops where I can acquire clothing and where the party can acquire vials. And other containers.
Alright, well, let's deal with that in that order. Clothing. You're buying higher quality stuff, right? Because you want to have
Yes.
the merchant thing going.
And locks. I'm
So-
looking to buy locks.
Locks. Okay, we'll get to you in a minute there, Aiden. So clothing. Fuck. This is just boots, cap, cloak, girdle. Grills, I tell you what, if you want to just throw like a platinum piece at it, that's probably good.
Well, I was going to ask for additional pockets to be sewn in, and for the work to be done quickly, and for it to be delivered to the
Okay.
end of the drunken fighter.
Alright, 2 platinum will get you that.
Okay, I will mark that off.
Let's see, vials. I recall getting you a price for that before, Eric Grills, and I cannot for the life of me remember it, and it was too long ago. I want to say it's
I believe it's somewhere in the shop in Cohol because I know we've bought those
2
multiple
silver
times
pieces
before.
per vial, that's right. It's in miscellaneous.
Okay, Dungeon Master, I still have those 2 stingers. Is 2 vials going to be enough to hold all of that?
How much does a vial hold?
I want to
Wait,
say
how
a
much-
vial holds like a couple shots at most, really, because these are more like ink vials. If you're looking for more like a larger container, something like a
Yeah,
glass
so-
water skin, essentially.
An alchemist vial.
Yeah, something
Stuff like
that would
that.
hold like a gallon.
A gallon. Okay, that's gonna be
Or,
big.
or a half gallon. Half gallon.
Half gallon. Okay.
That's definitely not a vial. That is definitely a bucket.
That's a jug, basically. A
But
Yeah,
it's
glass
gotta
that's
jug.
what I was about to say.
It's got to be, you know, think of the old fruit jars that had the rubber seal, glass lid, glass
Yep.
bottom, and it had the metal that
Oh,
it
those?
clicks down.
Well, you are in luck. They do have, although they don't really have much use for those, but they were able to get a couple. The pricing for that, let me go back over to shops to compare.
And one question I'd like to ask as well is, how much does one sack go into? How many vials do you get of one venom sack?
You don't know. It depends on the amount and where it came from and the quality and how long it's been there because it degrades over time and blah blah blah.
You're going to have to milk it.
Alright, I'll buy.
So how big are these glass vials?
They will support a half gallon for 30 gold pieces.
Okay. Let's see. That's another.
You said it was
How big are the vials?
Big enough to hold a
Yeah,
half gallon.
the normal ones.
The normal one.
Oh, the
two
normal
silver
vial.
one.
Oh, the 2 silver vial, that's like a half a cup worth of fluid.
Like a test tube, but slightly bigger.
Basically, yeah. Think your standard ink quill vial thing.
That'd be fine for venom sacks, right?
Depends on how much venom you're getting out of it.
Okay, then how big is the venom sack I have?
What's it from?
Giant spider.
Do they
Let's-
sell large metal boxes that are padded?
padded large metal box.
I have written down spider venom sack big.
And
Alright,
if
so
they do,
it's-
how many vials can I put in one?
well, give me a second to look. So, first off, metal box. Okay, box iron large would go for 28 gold pieces. You want padding put on, so that will bump that up to 30. How many vials? Are you stacking them on top of each other?
You know how in some cases that are holding fragile things, they're separated, divided by some wood or metal
Yeah.
thing.
I'm
Yeah,
familiar.
something like that.
Well, do you have that thing? I'll have to check if they have that. For vials? No, they don't have anything like that, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, that part can be built. That's not the issue. I'm just asking, do they have a large padded box?
They have a large padded box, 30 gold pieces.
How big is it? Like, how I need to know the size of it to be able to make the thing to separate them.
Call it 8 by 8 by 4 of the vials. Seems about right to me. Grills, feel free to jump in if you think that's defying space.
8 by 8 by 4.
So, like, you
Are
have
these
4
inches
trays
or
of
feet?
64 vials. Each tray of vials would be 8 by 8. And there would be 4 of them stackable on top of one another in such a way.
Okay.
Does that check out in your
Okay.
head, or does that seem too big?
Yeah, I think so.
The thing is, they don't have that holder, so you'd have to craft or order that.
Right. Okay, so guys, just buy a shitload of vials, and I'll hang on to them for you in a safe way until you get such a thing crafted.
Still have no idea what the dimensions of the box are.
The dimensions of the box. Well, give me a moment to figure it out.
Well,
So I
if,
have
okay, if it's holding on the inside 8 by 8 by 4 inches high, the outside is probably going to be 10 by 10 by 6.
not inches though, because the bottles should be a bit wider than an inch, I think, and there's some space between them so they don't clatter against each other.
Well, you said 8 by 8 by 4, but you never said what
So those are the
measurement you're
vials,
using.
essentially. So you have a wooden
Inches,
container.
feet, centimeters,
I'm working on it.
millimeters, like what?
Aiden, I'm
Okay.
working on it. Give me a second. Call it 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet by 2 feet. Sound good, Grills?
Say those numbers again.
2.5 by 2.5 by 2.
2.5 feet by 2.5 feet by 2 feet tall.
Yeah.
That's a box. Yeah, that would hold quite a few vials.
So Scorpius, 30 gold pieces for that padded box that can hold. That is 2.5 by 2.5 by 2 feet.
This is what I'm looking for.
Okay, and Scorpius, didn't you mention some potions?
We'll deal with that in a moment.
Ah, okay.
Something that sized. Okay, I could get you one of those. Yeah, we'll even have the thing for it. Are you looking for... How many would you like in it, I suppose? Like, how many of the divisions? Because we have those. I did not understand what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about more like a box for shipping them around in.
No.
My apologies.
The one's there, but maybe like 4 down would be good.
4 down?
Yeah, well, the picture only shows 3.
Oh, okay. So
Well,
3 by 6, 4 by 6.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 by 6. The price quote will be for 20 gold pieces. Do you want the glass lid as well, or can that be solid? Because that will alter the price.
That would be solid metal box.
Alright, make that 18, not 20. And yeah,
Okay.
then the dimensions there, I would give you about 1.5 feet by 1 foot by about 6 inches. Roughly. I'll admit, eyeballing dimensions are not my strong suit here, and I'm trying to keep things moving. Speaking of which,
Oh, that's
water
fine.
break. Give me a second. I'm still in voice, though.
Okay.
Hey, cat.
Where's my cat? My cat's sleeping. She finally relaxed and laid down.
Attack familiar.
She's laying on my pillow as well.
Yeah, sorry
It's
if
not
I
even on
feel a
her
little bit
pillow.
out of it, guys. I got the second dose of the vaccine, and I'm not sure what it's doing to my DNA.
Oh, no.
Well,
Okay, now how big were these things again, Eminem?
The box that you just ordered, that we just talked about?
Yeah.
1.5 by a foot by half a foot.
So 1 foot by 1 foot by half a foot.
1.5 feet for one of those dimensions, and the other is 1, and the other is a half. Here.
Double M, if you wake up tomorrow and you're craving human brains, that means they gave you the wrong shot.
Damn it.
Damn it.
That is so not the right way to put it, but I don't care. My brain.
Okay, so 1.5 by 1 by a half.
Yes. I award myself 10 billion XP and I level up to Dungeon Master rank 2. Oh, God, my
Okay.
head is starting to split here, guys.
Do they have these in stock, or is this something they're gonna have to
No,
make?
they have in stock.
How many do they have in stock? 'Cause I'd like to buy 4.
You can get 4. Again, it's
Okay.
18 gold pieces each. Fuck my head. God damn it, it's starting to pound. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna
70
hydrate real quick.
gold.
You hydrate while I go for a smoke.
Well,
Oh, now I need to
Scorpius,
buy.
Umbra. While Acrormid is taking his smoke break and my headache is starting to recede as I just dunked my head in a pool of water, except not really. What else were you looking to buy?
I'm gonna buy the vials now, but I need to figure out how many vials I need 24.
Alright. You also mentioned a lock. I'll again note that you can buy a lock from anywhere to 5 silver pieces to 100 gold
96.
pieces, depending on quality.
I
96.
also asked
I need
how
96
big was
and
my
two
venom
silver
stack I
each.
had.
Umbra, that was off of a giant spider, so that thing is about the size of your torso, but wider.
Right.
So, Eminem, just to make sure I have this math right, the boxes can hold 24 items,
Uh-huh.
and I would need to buy 96 vials, correct?
24 doubled is 48, doubled again is 96. Yes. See,
Okay.
guys, I'm fine. I can do math.
So, 96 divided by 2 would be 48 pieces of, 48 pieces of gold.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Scorpius, reference what I
96
said about the locks
vials.
for the locks. Umbra, you said you were doing what again?
Could you just give me a gimme here and just tell me how many vials I think I would need to buy? Cause I have no idea.
Then
Just
you're gonna
buy
have to
extra.
buy high or buy low, but you'll have to buy on your own. I can't do that. I mean, I could, I won't. I'm a dick.
Just buy high, Golden.
Buy
I don't
high,
even know
sell
how high I
low.
need to go.
Tis the Wall Street Bets way.
Look, whatever you don't need, you can just wrap in cloth and leave on the wagon.
I'll buy like.
And we'll probably need more in the future anyhow.
20 vials, 10 vials, 20 vials.
Go 20.
Yeah. 20 vials.
Oh.
These are 2 silver.
Okay, so that's one of those. And 20 GP. So Scorpius is all paid up.
These things are 2 silver per. That's why.
So you're buying 2 gold pieces worth.
Yeah, 2 GP, 20 vials, and I will milk them.
Fuck, the headache has come back with a vengeance.
You take any aspirin or anything?
I'm going to in a minute.
Okay.
Just trying to drink water. Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. It's the best way to save your goddamn life. I would know. I had cancer.
Alright. So, Scorpius, I told you about the lock. I've already said this twice now. Umbra, you're currently figuring out vials. Acromate, are you looking to buy anything else beyond clothing for yourself?
What did you say about the law?
I said that you can buy a lock ranging anywhere from 5 silver pieces to 100 gold pieces. The more expensive, the better the quality.
Okay.
I mean, it's a rough thing. There is not exactly a lock that costs 55 gold pieces, 1 electrum piece, 2 silver pieces, and 3 coppers.
Well, I know that, but I'm just... So the 100 gold piece, is that a master lock, or is that a...
It's a pretty
Fine.
damn good lock. technically there's better elsewhere, but for what you can get at this market here, 100 gold pieces gets you the best quality they can give you.
And that is what, a fine lock?
It's
Just write down 100 gold piece lock.
thank you, Akrora made 1 XP.
Hmm.
I kept trying to get those words out, and my tongue kept being like, nah, I don't feel like it today.
Okay.
I said we stuttering today.
Okay, no. Other than the clothing and that glass jar, no, I didn't need to purchase anything, so I'm just hovering nearby while the elves shop.
That reminds me, I need to do encounter rolls. Let's see what shit gets thrown at you today. Alright, give it a 10%
I need to find
chance
someone
of
who wants
that.
to buy the teeth and the claws.
Ooh. Hold up, yikes. Why was that result there on that roll? No, game, I'm trying not to be hard. No. Ignore me, I'm kidding, guys.
Oh no.
City encounters. Why does that thing have tits? I don't even know.
What?
He said, "Why does that thing have tits?"
Okay then.
It must be
Oh.
mammalian in nature.
You ain't wrong. That don't mean you're right, but you ain't wrong.
Don't mean you're right, but you ain't wrong either.
Okay. Really? I didn't even know that was an encounter. Oh, that's awesome. Let me look this up.
I'm scared now.
You should be.
That scares me even more.
Okay.
Hey, I got stabbed through the chest. Well, not through the chest, but I got stabbed by a wyvern tail. You should be scared.
Coromate, as you are keeping an eye out, you'll notice 2 travelers in some dingy-looking clothing shopping for some food.
Okay.
They stick out for you for some reason, but you're not exactly sure why.
2 dingy-looking travelers shopping for food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will keep an eye on them then,
Alright. You're keeping an eye on them.
as well as my other surroundings, in case they're just the
bait.
the
Alright,
distraction.
Duly noted. Well, they're haggling over some raw food. Okay, Scorpius, Umbra, y'all concluded at this point. Also, Doras, you are at a market. If you seek to buy anything, feel free to ask. There is a price listing in shops. I don't expect you to memorize it, but Control F is your friend.
Oh, I did ask, was there anyone here looking to buy dino claws and teeth?
So you're searching around, seeing if anyone wants to buy that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well,
There's
this is
the
the wrong
shop.
channel.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Scorpius, it doesn't seem like anyone's in the mood for dinosaur bits. One guy will point you at the butcher with kind of he doesn't think it's a good idea, but that's the guy you'd go for butchered shit. Maybe he'll buy it.
What's the difference
Okay.
between a
Then I'm
beacon
good to
lantern
go.
and a bullseye lantern?
A beacon lantern exudes light in all directions around it, acting as a sort of beacon. A bullseye lantern has a shuttered system and is
Whoa.
You still there?
Yes,
here.
I'm still here.
Alright. So, what the bullseye lantern does is it puts out a harsh, bright beam of light directly in front of it in a pretty narrow path, but it is a very bright and long-last amount of light.
Got it. Okay. I was just scrolling through the things.
Grills, obviously, if I'm
There's
saying
some
anything
things.
silly sounding, feel free to say, Dungeon Master, that doesn't check out.
Roger that.
I'm D game today. No, U game. Fuck it, we're on the Z game now.
And again, I'm just
Ow.
watching
I'm good to go.
over my
Wait, do what?
companions.
Do
Scorpius, you're ready to go. Umbra.
I'm ready.
Alright, Umbra, Scorpius
There
are done.
was something Scorpius wanted to do, which is potions.
So you're all looking for an alchemist?
It's up to
Hi.
Scorpius.
I would actually follow them because that's what I was thinking about doing as well.
Sure, you can go. I need to get these identified.
I have a feeling you're about to learn that.
Quick, Robin, to the alchemist.
Alright. Well, y'all have never been to an alchemist before. You'll stop, ask directions, find it after some
Oh, we've
time.
We've
been
been to an
there.
alchemist. Well, no,
Yeah.
we haven't.
Not in this
Have I
town.
been to the alchemist in this town?
No, you haven't, Akromid.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
factor that in, because you would know.
Okay.
You're a
I
smart
mean, the
guy.
alchemist should be the dude we bought the potion from, and the
The vials you
Wait.
actually
anti.
got from some guy that was selling books and
Alright.
shit, because he had ink vials ready that weren't full of ink.
No,
No?
No, we didn't buy
no.
the.
'Cause we went to go look for the one for anti-pregnancy.
Yeah, those are not the same,
Oh, that's a good point. Ah, fuck
are
me.
they? Are they?
No, that's the same alchemist.
Okay, never mind. I
Fuck
would have
me,
thought
I'm
that
stupid.
was something else.
No, that's straight up just a potion. Yeah, Doras, there are potions of inhibition that prevent you from reproducing quite so easily despite copulating, as well as performance enhancers. Try it at your own risk. Regardless,
Is
yeah,
it
I know
not
you're
too-
15. I'm keeping it vague, but that exists.
No, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. I was going to ask if I could find any type of poisons that ensue paralysis.
Well, we will deal with you in a moment. As party, you all will get close to the alchemist shop.
It's a little
At
blue.
Crormead, you don't need to roll. Well, yeah, perception check at Crormead. No one else needs to do this because y'all have not met this person.
Made it by 4.
At Crormead, you recognize the. I forget if I described him as human or elf. He was an elf, yeah, he was an elf. You will recognize the elf leaving the store as he recognizes you. This is the alchemist from Grad. That guy
thought
that
that
you
was a
showed,
half-orc.
magic is bullshit to.
Oh, okay. All right.
And he starts. Oh, goodness me.
I'll nod to him.
I was hoping to speak with you, actually. I was looking for you. Are
Really?
you occupied at the moment?
Hold up, friends. Speak.
Well, ever since your... And he looks slightly left and right as he says this. Ever since your demonstration, I was researching that, and... Frankly, that's impossible. But it happened, so... I was wondering if you'd be interested in an exchange of information where you could explain how on earth you broke reality. Because that flatly should be impossible. At first I thought it was some illusion, but all the tests pointed in the same direction.
Sir, I've seen this man do a lot of bullshit. At this point, reality can go fucking nuts.
Really? Like what?
Or
My companions and I are staying at the inn of the Drunken Fighter. We'll be returning there after we're finished with our current endeavors.
Huh,
We'll be leaving at first light, though.
I see. I myself have lodging nearby. May I pay you a visit tonight, after or before dinner? We can discuss a business deal.
Yes, I don't know how soon we'll be back there, but we will be back there this evening, and we can discuss business then.
This is excellent. Perfect. Well, pleasant day to you all.
To you.
And he will depart. Alright, y'all heading inside at this point?
Yes.
Alright. Well, you head inside, the alchemist is there, Scorpius Umbra, he'll recognize y'all, you'll recognize him, and he'll ask what your pleasure is.
potion of anti-poison.
Anti-poison, as in cure poison, or
Yeah,
resist
cure
Yes.
poison.
Cure poison, okay. Well, what's your charisma?
13.
13, duly noted. Well, he will offer you a price of 1,000 gold pieces.
Sold.
Alright. You're handing over a 1,000 gold piece gem, I assume, and he's handing over a potion of cure poison.
You should get 2.
Oh, we
This
only had
makes
one
my
in
second
stock.
one.
Only 1 in stock. Well,
The ingredients are not easy to acquire. Few people want to brave the cactus men for their quills. Oh, was there
What
anything
did
else
you
I could get
say?
you?
Yes, I have 2 potions I need identified. Or, well, one one's a potion, one's something else. I don't know. And I will.
They're actually both
Oh.
potions, Aiden. I kind of
Okay.
fucked up there. You had an oil. This is no longer relevant off-world knowledge. 2 potions and an oil. I couldn't find the oil, so I just re-rolled it and got an arrow instead.
Okay. Then I will pull out the 2 potions and put them on the desk.
Okay. Umbra, you were
table
saying
or
something,
whatever.
though. And I feel like we talked over
I'm
you.
just mumbling to myself.
Alright, well, he noted you mumbling and gave you a slight raised eyebrow before turning to Scorpius Deadman. So, Scorpius. That's not actually your last name, funny enough. Alright, let me roll over to the appropriate tables. Because... fun. So, it is a flat 200 gold pieces to identify a potion. Do you wish to pay
I will
for that?
hand over 200 gold coins or 200 gem. You know what I mean?
200 in
English
gems.
is hard. Yes.
Okay. Well, the first thing he looks at and passes it back to you. This is an elixir. I cannot identify this without fully consuming it, which sort of defeats the purpose. I have no clue what it does.
That's if you're
Okay.
dying, drink it. Yes.
Okay.
The other one, however, he will take the thing and he will gaze at this potion, uncork it, and look at it pretty solidly for a few seconds. Sniff it a little, and let's see what you got. Ding, 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 ding. First table of... where is it? Here it is, okay. And you got a... This is a potion of human control.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me look that up. And he will explain the following to you, if you will give me a moment to look it up myself, because I've read this one before, but it's slipping my memory.
Kind of like a charm person spell.
Essentially, I'm assuming it's not like, hey, stab yourself in the face right now over and over until you die.
Yeah, no, you don't get that level of control. You're going to be considered, if it's effective against somebody, they're going to consider you an old friend, a trusted ally, that kind of a thing.
Essentially as if they were a charm person.
Yeah, like they'll do small favors for you or something like that.
You know, if you
They
try
will
saying,
fight
hey,
for you.
hold off the red dragon for just a few minutes. Yeah, that ain't going to work.
Ain't nobody doing that.
Huh.
Well,
Orpheus would if Umbra asked him to.
It is a very good quality potion of human control. I'm not exactly sure which types of humans it can affect. It can affect several different types, and sometimes only one or the other, sometimes many of them. Of that I have no idea, but it seems to be of high quality.
Do you have to drink the entire potion for it to work?
The hold on. The imbiler. You have to drink it, and it depends. The stronger the thing you are attempting to control, the more of it needs to be consumed. So if you were attempting to control, let's say for a joke, and this would be a joke, dragons are not affected by this, but say you wanted to control a dragon, you would probably need to douse 3 of these in a row. Just guessing.
Wouldn't that be creature control though?
Yes, there is a potion of animal control. And this is in character, he will mention that. I don't know if it affects dragons. Do I have one of those?
if you decide to use it, drink the whole damn thing.
Good advice. As it turns out, I do not have a potion of animal control, which is a shame. I'm sure adventurers like you must bump into many dragons out there.
We ran into the
Oh.
sand dragon.
Yeah,
The
we
sand
have.
dragon. I've heard of that, then. And
Yeah,
he'll
we
ask
saw
a
it.
couple questions about it. I assume you all are giving him the same story. Chromie frightened it off with his magic powers.
Mhm.
Absolutely did.
Doris, they're talking about a Chromie frightening off some giant monster from the desert. You've never heard of it before.
Neat.
Speaking of
I
which,
have a habit of breaking reality.
Speaking of which, Doris, what are you doing here at the Alchemist? Because I believe you had some business here.
I did. I was
Good.
looking for a poison that one of the effects is. Hopefully, I can find one with the effect of can cause paralysis.
What's your charisma?
My charisma is a 4.
Good
Oh
lord,
my
my man.
God.
And he looks at
I
you
got
in
a
shock.
6, and since I'm a half orc, it's a -2.
By
Good
China's
job, Pete. He's joking. He has a terrible sense of humor.
Gromid, your charisma is 7 to other things, and he buys it. You are lucky. I already rolled a Gromid. Alright, he calms down. He laughs a little too hard at it. Yes, well, Dorez, seriously though, if I sold you poison, we would both be hanged by the night's end. But don't ask people to sell you poison.
Umbra's just shaking her head.
Anyhow, companions, if we are quite done here, we have some other urgent business we need to attend to back at the inn.
I have one question for him, real quick. That cure poison thing you said, you needed what?
Oh, needlemen. They have needles in them, and when it's powdered, it has a very effective effect. And he goes off a bit on a rant on
I
different.
thought you said you
alchemy
needed
programs.
needles from cactus men.
Cactus men, needlemen, it's different words for the same thing. They are a pestilence, though, and few people want to go out and gather them, so it's pretty rare when some adventurer comes in after killing them and sells them to me.
How much are these things worth?
Each needle individually is
And-
6 silver pieces, but you can collect quite a few of them.
And how common are these things?
I'm not entirely sure. I normally don't make a point of going out and seeking them. Pretty uncommon.
If we were to come back sometime with a few of these, could we, I guess, best way I can say, get a discount on a potion? On buying one of these
Absolutely, yes.
potions?
I would be very helpful. You'd be amazed how many people want cure poison. Or perhaps not. It seems like you've had
I
to run with
don't.
it.
And I've been poisoned twice.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Very harsh out there.
But are we ready to go?
I am.
Alright.
Then let us be off.
Time. Excuse me.
Okay. With that, Dungeon Master, we will head back to the Inn of the Drunken Fighter. And when we get there specifically, I'm taking the group into the stable, to the wagon.
Taking to the stable wagon, and okay, you guys will get there without encounter. What are you doing at this time?
Okay, at this time, I am breaking out my brand new half-gallon jar and pulling out the bag.
Oh yeah, the bag where you stored all that shit in.
Now, Doras, please keep an eye out and let me know if anybody is approaching. And
He would do so.
okay.
Noted.
All right.
Torres.
First thing I'm pulling out of the bag is a wyvern stinger.
Save or
Okay.
die.
And I will ask for Umbra's assistance here. I am going to hold the tip of the stinger where the venom comes out in the jar while you squeeze it, milk it, juice it.
Or we'll try and help.
Alright, now you all fought the Wyvern that long ago. I have a mental thing in my head. This is more DM to DM knowledge, but I have a thing where, you know, the longer you go without milking the thing, the faster it degrades, if you will.
Right.
So that
Which
was
makes sense.
that long ago. So I'm gonna say that many. Alright. You will get some liquid out of it. Should I just tell you how many doses you got out of it?
Yes, please tell me how many doses, because we're doing both stingers.
Both stingers, noted. You will get... Give me a second. 15 doses total from both stingers.
15 doses.
And this would be the save or die poison. So just write it off as Wyvern and I'll remember save or die.
That's what I'm doing. Wyvern. I keep track of these by the creature type.
Call it...
Now, Dungeon Master, I have vials of the giant wasp venom.
Mm-hmm.
How many doses to a vial?
I was having... What size vial are these again?
Vial. That's
Yeah, vial. I was having 1 dose per
Think so.
vial type of deal. Although, wait, weren't these the special vials you bought in, like, they were, like, a quarter gallon size or so? Or are these just regular vials?
these are regular vials.
And then it would be 1 dose per vial. Seems like a
Okay.
waste because that's a lot of stuff, but that's just how it goes for game balancing purposes.
All right, Doris, don't ask anybody about poison or venom anymore, and I'll hand him 2 of those vials.
Doris, he's handed you 2 vials with some suspicious liquid inside. Do you want to drink them?
Do not
no.
do not let anyone see you. Do not let anyone see you putting that on your blade, and be very, very careful. Yes.
Isn't that the wyvern one?
No, this is
Icronia
giant
has
wasp.
produced 2 giant wasp venoms.
I
Doris,
have
mark
the
off
giant
2
wasp,
giant
I
wasp
have the
venoms.
spitting snake. I have the wyvern.
2 giant what venom?
Wasp.
Bzzz.
Wasp venom.
Now, if y'all need to milk anything into those vials that y'all bought earlier, here's the place. Now is the time.
Umbra will ask if you could help her.
I will assist.
She will pull out her big spider venom sack and pull out her vials as well.
Okay.
And now I ask Double M, hey, how many did I get?
Okay, so these are what again? The giant spider. Okay, that's been a while.
It has.
And how many of them are you doing? Is it just one from a giant?
I only have 1.
We could only carry 1 back.
Well, yeah, they're huge. You will recover a measly seeming 6 doses because it's pretty old.
Dungeon Master, I will also do the same with mine. I was waiting until they were done.
Okay. You will also recover 6.
And I will put those 6 into my collector box, one of the collector boxes.
Okay, noted.
I will wrap mine up in cloth and put it in my backpack.
Noted. What was that? Giant spider? That is save or be paralyzed. Okay. Mostly off-world knowledge here, but usually those things are save or die, but because I threw essentially 4 of those encounters stacked on top of each other at you, I switched it to paralysis. Like, yeah, I did, otherwise Scorpius really would be a dead man.
Yeah, he's almost died a few times.
Fucker.
Okay. Now, I figure this is going to take us a little bit of time.
Oh,
Have we milked everything that we need to carefully store, people? Oh, and Dungeon Master, I did pay for 10 empty vials while we were doing the shopping.
Noted.
I will put my 3 collector box on my wagon, and then I will have the one with the vials in them and hand it to Cormy to ask if he would keep that in his bag of holding.
What am I putting in the bag of holding?
My collector box, if it can fit.
To give you a picture of it,
it's pretty empty right now.
that thing, basically. Except it's a 4x6 grid on the inside.
Ah.
Yes.
No glass cover, though. It's solid wood all through.
No, I asked for metal.
Oh, metal, my bad. Brain fart.
But yeah, Dungeon Master, because I'm not carrying more than a couple of 100 coin, bunch of gems.
Yeah, that coin. It's just in there.
Of course, I will also hand one of the empty collector boxes to Umbra.
Well, I'm gonna mark it off. Ask Aiden for the, what's it called? And because I keep drinking water like I'm an idiot, except I'm thirsty and trying to not dehydrate, I need to go run to the restroom again. So party, consider your options at this time. It's a bit after 4 o'clock or so, you suspect.
Okay.
And I'll also hand one to Doors, since he now has poison, and we don't need him to ruin that on him.
So, companions. Again, Doris, you'll be keeping an eye on our guest.
Alrighty.
After we've all ate and whatever. I'm expecting that fellow that I ran into on the streets.
Who was he, by the way?
Oh. He sold spell components and things like that in the city of Grad.
Would you like the last box I have?
Huh?
Would you like the last box I have?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm good with my bag.
Okay.
Oh, God. Some days I wake up and feel like crap, and then there's today where it's somehow worse.
Dungeon Master, just so you know, I gave one of my collector boxes to Dorez. Or
Noted.
Dorez.
Collector boxes.
Well, it's just, it holds the venom.
Aiden can send you a picture to help you visualize it, except it's solid
Yes.
metal through and through and has a 4x16 grid on the inside. 4x6, not 16.
Hey, Mama, you doing okay? Okay, good.
Okay. Whew.
All right, then, Dungeon Master, once we've all got our stuff packed away appropriately, I suggest we go in and play some cards until we get hungry.
Alright,
Boss.
party.
Can we go to our room so I can tell you about the job?
Yes. Well, hold on. We're in private here, right?
I mean, yeah, there's no one obviously leaning in to
Alright.
listen to your conversation, but you aren't too far from the road.
We'll just speak in hushed tones. So go ahead, Scorpius.
The job is King Roderick Penwar II.
Did you say king?
Yes.
Huh. How large is the bounty?
And Father said, bring him the head and we can discuss the bounty. You could write your own amount.
Interesting.
And since we now have that potion of human control, we could
Double
get
M.
you in close.
Killing a king. That's
Double M.
pretty-
Do I know who this person is?
Umbra, you are familiar. You were not there to witness his coronation, but you heard the news, as well as most of his forebearers, the Dagnor family. King Roderick II, I'll type up a Legends and Lore entry for. The gist of it is, he is the first king to be crowned whose last name did not begin with Dagnor, because the current grandfather of the king, Sir Divan Dagnor, has not had any sons, and his daughter could not be queen. Well, she was for a time, and then she gave birth to a son, and blah blah blah. There's a whole thing. Regardless, he's a king. It's mostly thought that his grandfather still runs the show, because policy has changed not at all since the crown was transferred.
It ain't broke, don't fix it.
Or that.
Now, a little more detail. What about this cousin that was trying to collect?
That cousin is more of a uncle.
Okay.
You could say a grandfather.
Mm. And he's no longer on that job?
No, he very much is. But the grandfather here and, cousins and stuff, they won't bother you. He, on the other hand, he is coming.
He who is coming?
Grandfather. The visiting grandfather.
Ah, he's coming.
He is coming.
Okay.
The grandfather here and cousins, uncles, I don't know these technical terms,
Oh, we'll just
Here.
have a great big family reunion.
are not going to come visit you.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm back.
We're here.
I broke. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay. Fair enough. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, then, companions, I suggest we go inside the common room, since I'm waiting for a clothes delivery, and I'm waiting for a fellow to show up to discuss some business, and we can play cards before dinner. Sound good?
How much
Is
time till
Doris
dinner?
coming in with us?
Sure. He doesn't
How
need
much-
to keep watch until he's ready to go to bed.
How much time till dinner?
Give me a second. I'm just quickly typing up something in L and L. How much time till what, Golden?
Dinner.
You're not exactly sure. Maybe an hour or so.
Umbra will say that she would like to get some praying in. She has a few
I-
things to read to get done.
Well, then you two go up to your room and make good with your gods. And Doras and I can play cards in the common room. And it looks like our friend here, the fire newt, is on his good behavior for now. So
That's just more or less the information I told y'all in voice here, just to get it written down.
Okay.
okay, and I'm gonna go for a smoke real quick. Dungeon Master, if my party is compatible with this, then yeah, I'll get an ale and play cards with Doras while those two go upstairs for a little while, and I'll be waiting for my package to show up, as well as the guy that wants to discuss my breaking reality.
Yeah, that thing. Such a small, tiny detail, that.
Yeah, back into you.
Guys, I can advance time. Let's go check encounters.
I
Umbra
will
will be
also
praying for
buy
an hour, by the way.
I'll buy a mead.
What did you say, Golden?
Umbra will be praying for an hour? An hour, right? Yeah.
Doris, look
Yeah.
at provisions for the price on mead. Umbra, you're praying for an hour. Duly noted.
I'm gonna mark these off as I have these.
Treasures, artifacts, and relics. Random dungeon determination. That's the thing with the tits.
10 silvers a gold, right?
10 silver to an electrum. 2 electrum to a gold.
Alrighty. So 10 gold, 10 silver will make an electrum, 10 electrum will make a gold.
No, 2 electrum make a gold. Think of it in
Okay,
terms
so
of money. Look at the top of shops to get an idea for it. Gold is kind of funky. Everything
Okay.
else is base 10, but gold is 2 above electrum and 1/5 of platinum. 10 electrum to a plat.
Oh, alrighty. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Yeah, I'll buy a pint of mead. I'll have 15
That is
gold.
not how you spell that at all, and I apologize.
So I'm
Oh,
27.
Dungeon Master,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to present the barkeep with a gift.
Okay.
I'm going to very carefully place these 2 cloth-wrapped packages on the bar and tell him that I have these for you from a very recent encounter. They've been drained for safety purposes, but I still wouldn't prick my finger on the tip end of them. You might want to use them as decoration or something, and I will carefully unwrap the first one.
The wyvern
The-
stinger, I assume?
Yes,
The second one is as well?
yes.
Ooh. What'd you get? What kind of scorpion did you get these off of?
Wyverns.
Wyvern. Isn't that kind of dragon?
Something like a dragon.
Nice. Well, he will graciously accept your gift. I get these hung over the mantelpiece or something.
Yes.
Promise. Thank you with a nice deep bow.
And I will nod and go back to my table.
Alright. Well, Cormid, someone wanders in asking about coin, and the barkeep shoos him out, unless you all are doing anything with that. But Scorpius and Umbra upstairs.
A beggar.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not messing with
You had
that.
the encounter with the fearsome 0 XP beggar. And the barkeep shoos him away, and he goes away.
Yes.
Honestly, he didn't need to shoo him away, because the beggar saw Cormid and was like, okay, I'm gonna turn right around and go to a different inn to beg.
I don't want to die today.
There's a story about some beggar in Kurtoplia that was begging door to door and got his toe chopped off.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay
I
then.
ain't touching anything. No. That guy looks dangerous. I'm going somewhere else.
I don't want to die today.
My reputation precedes me.
It kind of does. Well, Ikrormid, after about 30 minutes of 30 minutes of card playing and general chit chat and nursing your drink, food's starting to be ready. You can smell it, and
Okay.
that guy, the alchemist, walks in and gives you a nod.
I'll
As he
motion
sees
him
you.
over to the table.
He will walk over.
Please have a seat.
The guy will sit down. He is tall for an elf, almost passes for human.
Okay.
But elf he does indeed appear to be. You can tell up close. You'll note that his voice was very dusty earlier. I wasn't really able to imitate it like I was last time Akrar made, but it's like it's a thing he rarely uses.
Okay. So, what can I do for you? What
Well.
kind of deal would you like to strike?
Well, we both know what I want. You have power that should not exist, and I'm very curious how that happens. And if you'd be able to show me how it works. So the question is, what do you want that I can provide? I'm assuming a man like you isn't hurting for gold. But
No,
there
but you
is
can
some
never
of it.
have too much.
There is some of it, but that seems partly compared to unraveling the mystic arts.
Well, what do you have of value to offer for my insights?
Well, let's see. I assume that someone like you is, of course, very interested in magical artifacts, things of note from history that have been lost and then recovered.
Sure.
I myself am. Well, as it happens, I have some information about a very curious relic that might be in the desert somewhere.
And
Well,
what
I
is the
know
name
exactly where it is.
What is the name of this relic?
Oh, that is something I'm not entirely sure about, but I am aware of its abilities. It's a rod of sorts that has many magical powers. Details get a little blurry. There are at least 3 rods like this that have existed, but I'm fairly certain this one was used by a certain dark wizard. And
Okay.
buried separately from him in case he ever came back to life and came to power, he should be separated from his various relics and artifacts. It was placed in some deadly tomb and tried to be scrubbed from history, but when there is erasure, there are traces a very determined individual could follow. Haven't had too many breakthroughs with that until quite recently, but that's still a bit on the back burner until some things happen. I could cut you in on that. Discovering how it works, how to reproduce it.
I'm interested. And what do I do in return?
I need to understand how it was you cast magic without magic power. That is not possible. Nowhere in Denalia is that possible, but you did it in a storefront for a lark.
And what spell would you like to see cast?
I highly doubt the owner of this establishment will take kindly to wild spellcasting. But anything that I can observe and try and figure out how it works, if there's some trick to it that you have discovered through years of study, that trick alone would do it. But you said that you always... Well, actually, you didn't even know what the magic powder was, so I'm assuming this is something you've always had.
I come from far, far, far away.
Not Denalia, then.
Correct.
Alright, what is the name of the place where you come from?
The world I know is called Kohal.
World? You are not of this world?
Correct.
That would explain... possibly. Well, alright. Can you tell me about your world? And at this point, Akramid, we can drag this RP back and forth a bit. Or we can try and speed things up here if you'd like.
We can speed things up here a bit.
Alright.
So I'll tell him about Coal Hall and its many, many gods, very active and what is the term I'm looking for here?
I don't know what it is, so I can't help you.
Active deities.
Well, he is listening with rapt attention. He's asking how people cast magic there. He will ask about miasma, magic crystals. You're being truthful
There.
and honest with him, I assume?
Yeah, I'll give him straight answers. There is no miasma there. There are none of these miasma warding crystals.
He will ask how you got here to Denalia.
And I will tell him I am not entirely sure, but that it has happened a few times that I've been slung back and forth.
Fascinating. A man caught between worlds.
A plaything of the gods, maybe.
Since you're not of this world, and they don't have miasma there, when you came into this world, were you assaulted by the miasma, or did you fortunately end up in a town somewhere? I fail to see how you could have prepared against it if you had no idea of its existence.
It doesn't bother me.
I'm sorry, what?
The miasma does not bother me.
He's going to take a solid minute to process that with an utterly stupefied look on his face. Miasma
Would you
doesn't
like
bother
to
you.
see?
He'll look outside, and it's getting towards dark, and I'll say, certainly. Do you wish to walk to
Okay.
the edge of town?
Doras, come with. And we
Alrighty.
will walk to the edge of town.
Alright, Scorpius Umbra, the hour has not yet passed yet, so I'm assuming y'all are still busy doing that. It should take y'all not that long. This is closer towards the edge of town, the place you're at. So after some time, you'll reach the edge, and at this point, I should point out it is nighttime at this point. What are y'all doing? Well, you and
Well-
Coromid and Dora's.
We're both half orcs and he's an elf, so we can see in the dark, not a problem. So I will
He's a half. Wait, oh, never mind.
I'll take
I heard
the
something.
4 gems that I've got, the 4 magic blue gems. Doras, hold these for me for a few moments, please.
Dora's, the
You know.
man just placed, the half-orc just placed a small fortune in your hands.
Now I have none of these
alright.
miasma gems on me, and I will walk outside into the miasma.
Alright, and Dora's system shock, dice percentage. Alright,
So what does that roll?
Percentage
roll
D100.
1d100, you fail on 0-0. Otherwise, you're good.
Best way to
Okay.
explain what's happening right now, you are very, very, very shocked.
Alright, yeah.
9.
You do not have a heart attack and die on the spot. Good for you. No, you wouldn't have died, but you would have been very
Yay.
shocked. As this guy is the Mistwalker. He walks into the fog, and he stands there for a bit, and the elf is kind of open-mouthed shock.
And I'll come back and get my gems back from
Yeah, he
Doras.
was gonna hand them to you anyways. He wasn't gonna try and take them.
Alright. Well,
I kind of want to live today.
good news. Reality is still making sense. More good
Let's
news,
head
it's a
back.
lot bigger than I thought. Oh, wow. Alright, y'all are heading back at this time.
Back to the inn. Continuing our conversation as we go.
Well, I can't think of anything specifically at this point he'd asked. You are free to also ask him questions about this thing he has.
Yes, so I trust you'll give me details on where I should go to find this rod.
Right, so I have a team in the desert currently digging for it. Once they've uncovered the tomb, because the tomb itself was buried by some sandstorm, behemoth breeding, we are not entirely sure. Regardless, they have a rough idea of where to go. I'm just sitting on that until it's ready. When it is, I can contact you, and we can go in together
Mm,
to,
I'm amicable to that.
Alright, at this point, y'all come into the thing. Guys, you'll see Scorpius go to the bar, order some food. Scorpius, you'll note that those guys were outside but walked back in.
Okay. And are you still in grad?
Oh, that was more of a side job. I have an apprentice manning the store, but I heard something very interesting about you and Grad.
Oh,
Something about holding up 12 town guardsmen? One of them by his
Oh.
throat?
oh yes, they irritated me. I had to educate them.
Oh, the town's been on high alert ever since. I
Oh,
heard
they
a
asked me.
rumor.
They asked me never to come back, so I'm considering not stepping foot in there. And what was the rumor you heard?
Oh, that the Assassin's Guild had a bounty cancelled and then posted it again. Some dead guardsmen. Their family wants vengeance.
Oh,
Trifle thing like that.
yes, that happens a lot. Anyhow, where can I contact you? Because I shall be moving around quite a bit, and you finding me might be like catching a leaf in a windstorm.
Understandable. Well, his shop in Grad, he will say. Perhaps have one of your lackeys run out from the gate and deliver the message. He should remember the way. If not, he'll be willing to give you directions, but you remember it at Gromid.
I'm sure I can find a messenger. And of course, Dungeon Master, he's given me a name.
His name
Okay.
is Mirren. And I will pull it up in a second, because he's in Legends and Lore. And I'm pretty sure you've already heard of him. Via that
Mirren.
way.
Rings a
Mirren was
bell,
hot
but-
on the trail of something huge.
Okay.
Yes.
I wrote it down. Grad, Mirren. That
Uh-huh.
should be enough for me to remember.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, now, however, a miracle had walked into his shop and challenged the fundamentals of magic. This demanded attention. Well,
Makes sense.
Okay.
he will ask if at some later date, since clearly now you are busy, but perhaps when you all are going out towards the excavation together, since he's stating that when his team has that excavated, he'll be going with your team if you would like to recover this artifact and deal with whatever's inside.
Sounds
You
good.
can give him some more demonstrations, he can take notes, and figure out how the fuck you're doing that, because that would be unbelievable to not need to use magic crystals to cast magic.
Very well.
Oh, one more thing. You might want to make sure you don't share that information with many other mages. I don't know what the Mages Guild would do if they heard about it. I'm curious, but better safe than sorry.
Very well.
Alright. He will state that he has a room already booked at another inn for a bit, so he thanks you for your time, and
Very
he
well
will
then.
depart.
I shall try to stay in contact with you on a regular basis.
Very good. I sense the beginning of a profitable relationship.
All right. Good evening, then.
Good evening. And at this point, he
All right.
will depart.
All right, Doras, we need to get some food. Come.
Alrighty.
And whatever food they've got for my party dungeon master, we will keep up some plates of that stuff.
Well, Akromid, your bill's already been paid for, and Dora's, you'll notice that Akromid didn't bother paying for it, so he's got a tab here or something, and you're eating for free right now, too, because Akromid and you walked up, so they know. Alright, some good food.
And I know it seems like your life just got a whole lot easier.
It got a bit worse in several ways, but a lot easier in others. You won't have to worry about food or lodging, you'll just have to worry about something trying to eat you as food or lodge its dagger in your chest. Not dagger.
Okay. Anyhow, you said that Scorpius came down, got food for her and or him and Umbra, and then went back upstairs, correct?
I believe so.
Mhm.
Food and lodging? Maybe not a problem. Everyone else? Definitely more of a problem.
Well, no, you'll have to worry about the monsters trying to use you as food and lodge their weapons and appendages in you.
And maybe a certain elf. But
No,
that's,
I'm
that's
sorry.
vampires,
something else.
purple worm. You
That
know,
reminds me, not Scorpius, Umbra, are you doing anything about that right now, or not so much?
Has he been talking to me? I'm sure
No.
he has been. No?
No.
Okay.
Ever since you
He's
entered
been-
your temple, quiet.
Just
Blissful,
left me
kind
alone
of.
for- Alright. Okay. I'm gonna hope something and hope it's right.
Alright, well. Coromid, Dorez, Scorpius, Umbra, you all will finish eating your foods.
Okay. Well, Doris, I'm going to stay here and drink ale and play cards, or do card tricks, or whatever suits my fancy. I'm not going to tell you when to go to bed, but you know what to do tonight. We'll be leaving shortly after dawn. And I'm going to go check on things really quick. And I'll go outside and check, because it's still light, correct? Dungeon Master?
It's gotten dark.
Oh, that's right, it did. Okay, did Jazeel leave?
When he saw y'all show back up after y'all left, he did poof out.
Okay. And with nightfall, the other animal is calmer, I would assume?
Somewhat. It's still a bit skittish, but it's also tired, so it's like half sleepy.
Okay. Well, it was fed, and it's tired and it's sleepy, so, okay. In that case, since that's all well and good there, go back inside, and like I told Doris, I'm gonna either play cards and drink ale, or do card tricks if nobody else is playing cards.
I'll join him in playing cards.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Anyhow, the
So-
plan is to do that for, say, about 3 hours, and then call it a night.
Alright. Alright. First. Okay.
Because I don't know if Scorpius or Umbra, either one, are going to come back down for anything. But if they do, then I'm in the common room. And like I said, I'm not going to tell Dora's his bedtime. You know, he's
a big boy.
He's a big boy. Okay.
Well, there's some guy at the bar who's been drinking a lot, and he's drunk. Tipsy, maybe?
Okay.
That's your encounter. I rolled up an encounter with a drunk, and that's just not one tipsy guy. Come on, that's not fun. Why can't we get like an absolutely shit-faced assassin?
Just make him start becoming a problem. All right, that's how you do it.
All right, as you command, Umbra.
Throwing chairs.
Well, guys,
Alright,
this guy's now
Scorpius
boasting.
is going to go down and talk to her for a bit.
All right, Scorpius, you're coming down.
have
You
I-
hear this guy boasting
just
about how he
make a
wrestled a
bar fight?
troll.
Too many people.
He
talk.
what?
Alright. One thing at a time. Umbra, very funny, thank you. Scorpius, you're going down to talk to a Croromid. A Croromid.
Yes.
This guy at the bar is drunk and getting drunker, and he's now boasting about how he's arm wrestled a troll and won.
Okay.
Oh,
Would Scorpius have heard this as he came down?
Yeah, this guy's being loud as fuck. Umbra, you're about done praying now. Are you praying for more than that hour?
No, she's gonna be heading down after that.
Well, Umbra, you'll be down after Scorpius, and yeah, this guy.
You arm wrestled the troll?
Yeah, I did.
You are one dumb motherfucker.
Ah, not as dumb as your mom.
Excuse me?
How strong does this guy look? Dungeon Master, how strong does this guy look?
He looks like an average human.
Okay.
I would like to test that theory that you said.
Yeah, you don't look as strong as a troll. About as ugly as one, though. This guy's laughter is annoying as hell. I'm gonna stop doing it.
Scorpius will walk up into his face. You want to repeat that?
I said your mom looks like she fucked a troll and had you.
By this point,
Scorpius would like
Dorez
to roll
is
the hit, Dungeon
also.
Master.
Okay, you may roll to hit.
Hey, by the way, it's Umbra coming down.
Umbra, at this point, you will see Scorpius swing. Roll to hit.
14.
Okay, you connect solidly with his jaw. Dice your damage. D2 plus strength.
Where? What is unarmed
7.
strikes?
Doris, you have a +6 to strength with your Raiden. +6 to damage.
I know. I was
Oh yeah,
asking
Chromie,
like
this guy,
damage
Doris,
dice.
is buff as fuck.
Okay.
Alright. Well, Scorpius,
How
you knocked
much
him out
HP
cold.
did this dude have?
Not that much. He's out like a light. And there are some people around the bar that were half cheering.
I'll
And-
drag him out into the street.
Um,
No, I won't drag him.
was-
I'll just pick him up and take him
I
out.
was going to ask the barkeep if he has a room here.
Yeah, we got rooms.
You're
But
still
your
not
friend already
responding.
paid for you.
I was asking for the drunk man that Kali.
No,
just
he don't get a
knocked out.
room. He wants to run his mouth about my mama. He can sleep out in the cold.
I was going to say if he has a room, he probably has valuables in there, but
Oh,
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that because you guys pay well. Looks like your friend is carrying him outside.
We don't know this person. It's fine. Anyways,
I swear you people are gonna be the death of me. And that's
I'll
muttered.
carry him out to the back of the
Alright, you've carried him out to the back.
to the stables.
You'll notice he is snoring. So you didn't kill him, but he's out like a fucking light.
I don't think that.
Scorpius will look around and see if anyone's watching.
No one seems to be watching.
All right, I'm gonna pickpocket this dude.
Okay. He has like 3 gold coins in his pockets.
Chad.
I'm taking it.
Alright, you've taken his coin. Coin. Why does that sound wrong? God damn it.
I mean,
Point.
that's 3 HP to me. And I will now move him again and put him out on the street.
Like on the street, or to the side of it?
On the street,
Okay.
and then I'd go back in.
Let me just quickly deal with this probability. Oh, fucking hell, of course it did. Okay, when is that happening?
He's getting run over, isn't he?
No. Why on earth would you think that, Golden? Plus 5
On
experience.
guard.
That.
Alright. So, party. Scorpius comes back inside without the guy after moving him to the street. What are y'all doing at this point as the barkeep is kind of looking sideways at y'all like...
I'm sitting at the table shuffling my cards.
Umbra's asking for something to drink. She's gonna say
Mead?
she's had a long day.
Mead
Well, a
ale,
few
or are you
days.
looking for something strong?
Looking for something strong. I've had a long few days.
I bet that. Oh, let me see what we have special here. Might I interest you in fire whiskey?
Sure.
Alright, you buying a bottle, a pint of it?
I'll buy a bottle.
Alright, 5 gold pieces, but that's on your tab. And he will produce a bottle of something. It's a bottle, you know.
Yeah.
Some orange-looking drink. Take care you don't chug it all at once. I've heard men have lost their tongues over it.
Alright. She will uncork it and take a sip.
Constitution check, please.
Alright.
What's your con?
17. I don't make that. At all.
Ooh, it
I
burns.
missed.
It
I only missed it
burns.
by 2 actually. That's not that much.
Burns and you spit it out. But it has an interesting aftertaste.
Alright.
Takes some getting used to, but I've heard men say that they could get really shit-faced on a single bottle of that.
It's not that bad, but it's
Hey, Vader.
something.
Hey, Vader.
Hey there, hope you're having
Scorpius
a good
was
one.
now pissed off about the dude insulting his mother. He's going back to his room.
Alright.
Are you guys at intermission? Or
Now we're in session.
Mm-hmm. Golden, you insisted that I should make him go that way, so I did.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have a bar fight happen.
I could have established that way, but Scorpius kind of knocked him out with one punch, man.
Oh, yeah.
We do not talk bad about Mama.
No, you don't.
Apparently not.
Uh,
I think if anything, Doris has learned something.
yeah, this group is fucking psychopaths.
Yeah, we
Actually,
are.
Doris, whatever you've learned is up to you. I'm not giving you those gimmies.
I mean, he blatantly has asked for a poison that paralyzes people, and that he was going to try and pickpocket this man. So,
Wow. At this point, party, Scorpius is going upstairs. Umbra, you're trying to avoid burning more of your mouth with the fire whiskey, I assume.
Oh, and
Chromie
by the
playing-
way,
Yeah?
just so
Oh.
Doris knows and Double M knows, she is in her normal clothing.
Normal clothing, duly noted.
I forgot to mention that earlier.
Alright, well, thank you for telling me now.
Doris is going to play cards with Chromie.
And Chrome's kind of eating, playing cards. Okay.
Umbra's
Anything else,
taking
Marty?
her bottle and going upstairs to Scorpius.
Are you doing anything special at this time, party, or just passing the time until it's late enough to sleep?
Passing the time until it's late enough to sleep.
Alright, give me a second to quickly type something up then. Ah, fuck, that's already there, isn't
Seems
it?
Scorpius was coming to
Actual-
talk to me, but then forgot after bludgeoning a drunk.
Actually, I might have something I need to do. 1 second on that. I'll open this and look at it again. I'm just gonna message you this real quick, Double M.
Okay. Waiting for that message. Otherwise, I will begin advancing time. Really? What the fuck?
Hey. I won a close card game with my brother.
Nice.
Congrats.
Okay. So that's when it's happening. What is it? Well, Chromie, that's downstairs. You'll see some city watchmen come in, take off their helmets, get a table, drink, eat, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Let's see. Beyond that, still waiting on that, but that could. Goodness, of all the places to get a double aught. Man, the dice fucking want to throw endless encounters at you.
Yay!
Thing is, these are the pitiful encounters.
Hazard level fun.
Hazard level boring. I can't even use
Oh.
that. Again, 2 double aughts in like a second of each other when I went low for encounters. Anything of interest there? No. Alright. Well, party, it will get later and later and later. At what time you all going to bed?
What time does it become dawn?
Dawn happens at around 7 or so in the morning.
Okay, then about 10 o'clock at night I'll head up.
10 o'clock at night, duly noted. Alright, well, it will be 10 o'clock at
About
night.
he would go to the stables because that is what he was asked to do.
What time are you going to the stables?
About 11.
So Coromede will depart for his room. Doris, you're still down there. What are you doing for the next hour?
Probably just going to have a little bit of a drink. A little bit of socializing, not much.
Alright. Well, you'll hear some fascinating rumors and gossip, which is everything in rumors and gossip. That, well, most of it at least. Minus the thing from far to the north, the necromancer have started. Rumors of a necromancer have started. That you didn't get yet. Or everything is
Alrighty.
fine, but yeah, that's more of an inside joke. So you're going till 11, drinking a little bit. You do not pass out from your drink, obviously. You went out with that con. Right, what are you doing after that, Doras?
He's heading to the stable, making sure that he doesn't get eaten alive from that fucking nightmare.
The nightmare ain't there. He bipped off a while ago.
Ah, I see. Other than that, yep, he's going to the stables to make sure the fire newt doesn't try and book it.
Well, it's there, it's sleeping. Not comfortably, but it is asleep. I wish I could join it right about now. My brain. Well, Scorpius and Umbra, what are you two doing?
Facing the room angrily.
Alright.
Umbra's just trying to calm him down and doing what I said to you.
Alright.
I feel like I should be worried.
It's nothing bad.
You will get nothing else beyond what I have stated.
Okay, party people. What'd I miss? Noted. Wait. Fuck. Oh.
I thought I was noting an action for the round, and I was like, wait a minute.
Well, it was 2 rounds. It took about 2 minutes, yeah. But I'm back.
Fuck my head. Alright, Umbra, you do that. Scorpius, after you're done pacing, because you can only be angry about something for about 3 or 4 hours before your brain runs out of the angry chemicals. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Longest recorded thing is 14 hours, but that was a laboratory environment. And why the fuck am I talking about this? What are you doing when you're done being angry, Scorpius?
She went
Probably
to
getting
nap.
ready for bed. Well, I heard him talking, so I figured I'd at least let him finish first.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'm on the Z game today, guys. It's the fun game. Alright, getting ready for bed. Umbra, you'll do that prayer, get that response. What are you doing at that point?
Also heading to bed then. Let's go, guys.
Cormate, Scorpius, Umbra, going to sleep. Doras, you're sleeping by the stables to keep watch on the prisoner. Have I skipped or forgotten anything that anyone is doing?
I don't think so.
Alright. Cormate, your thing has a window, so yes, you can set that trap if you would wish.
Oh. Yeah. By the way, did my clothes arrive?
Yeah, they did. I forgot about that, sorry.
Okay, not a problem.
I'm thinking I might call it an hour early. We'll see. Doras, at some unfucking godly hour of the morning, someone pokes you. Dude, a troll stole my shit. Did you see him anywhere?
Who was this?
This is the drunkard from earlier. He is piss-faced still, but he is up and staggering around, and he's asking you if you've seen his shit. A troll stole it. He doesn't appear to be very put together. You think he might still be quite drunk.
All I know is that you decided to piss off the wrong person and you got knocked the fuck out, but that's all I remember.
What? I just want to know where the fucking troll... He hits the ground snoring. You doing anything with that, Doris?
I could, but I'm not. I won't do anything.
Alright, you're letting him snore there. Are you going back to sleep?
I'll try to.
Alright, well, what's your perception? Yeah, okay, you managed to ignore his lucky 20 there. Sawing on wood, and you yourself fall back asleep. Party, you will have no encounters for the rest of the night. I got another drunken encounter, and I had fun with it. See you later. Alright, well, party, hours will pass, time later, light shines upon Denalia, and that wakes you, Doris. And Akura meets Scorpius Umbra, you'll wake roughly in that same 5-minute period or so. What are you doing at this time?
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock, Mama.
I'll
Okay,
get
Dungeon
up,
Master,
get
I will...
some pissed.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Doris, you'll note that that guy isn't there anymore. He must have staggered off somewhere in the night.
I'm going to real quick. Is the fire newt awake?
It is, and funny enough, right around the time you're checking out it, there is like a pop, like the sound of a balloon bursting, and the nightmare fizzles into existence right next to the cart.
Alrighty. I'm going to get some breakfast.
Doris, you are getting up and going to eat breakfast. The fire newt is awoken at this point and kind of shying away from the nightmare, which is looking at it and licking its lips. Alright. Doris, you'll head inside. Akromede, you'll head down. Scorpius Umbra, what are you two doing?
Probably getting dressed to go down.
Oh, yeah, Dungeon Master, new clothes. Yeah.
Alright, noted. You'll take an extra couple minutes to don the new
and-
clothes.
And
Good
make
quality
sure,
pockets.
yeah, everything from the little pockets of the old clothes are in the little pockets of the new clothes.
Alright, allow a few more minutes for that. Okay. Oh, God.
But I'm keeping the old clothes, they're going in the sack.
Noted. Alright. So, Umbra's getting dressed. No, Scorpius is getting dressed. Umbra, what are you doing?
Also getting dressed and getting ready.
Yeah, y'all will head
Putting on her
downstairs.
plate. Putting
Plate
on her
mail.
plate mail. And
Noted.
getting ready.
Alright, y'all will head downstairs and get food. It's on the house because y'all are paid up for a bit. What are y'all doing at this point after breakfast is done and no encounters have been had?
All right, friends. I think it's time we take a journey and collect our loot. So, to the stables to get the wagon and Jazeel and the Strider and yeah, we're gonna head to the edge of town.
Alright, that will take y'all some time. You will probably not have an encounter. No, you have no encounters along the way that you're aware of. You're at the edge of town at this point. I assume you're
Okay.
taking the eastern
Well-
road to head back towards the way you came with the fire newt and
Right.
shit.
Okay, we're gonna get a little bit outside of town
Alright,
before we pull up to a stop.
alright, you get a bit outside of town, you pull up to a stop.
Say about a quarter of a mile. And all right, companions, please keep watch. And Dungeon Master, I'll break out the old crystal ball.
Alright. Doris, this guy pulled into this sack and reached his arm in and dug around, and I should note the sack is maybe a foot long, and his shoulder is halfway in there now. And he pulls out a metal box and opens the metal box, and inside the metal box is the book and a crystal ball. And he's holding the crystal ball at this point.
Okay, Dungeon Master, I will use the function of the crystal ball to communicate with the fire newt.
Alright.
All right. I'm going to let him know that I'm about to untie him. I'm going to let him pick a weapon off of the wagon, and that after he leads us to the Cyclops skin, that he will be free to go.
Alright, he accepts your terms.
Okay. Stash the crystal ball. I will relate to the party what I told the fire newt. And I'm going to set him up right and untie him.
Alright, he's untied, rubbing his wrists and such.
And I'll indicate the weapons in the back of the wagon that he can pick one out.
Well, he will go for the battle axe if you all let him. You'll recall,
That's
actually,
fine.
Chromie, that is his battle axe.
That's fine. Anyhow, I'll give one of those, like you bring your right hand towards your left shoulder and then sweep your hand down and out, as in lead on.
Alright,
Sure.
are you making him walk, or...
We don't have anything for him to ride unless he wants to hop up on the buckboard
Okay.
and point.
I mean, he could have just stayed in the back of the wagon.
Well, he
Hey.
can do that too.
You could
I
give
mean-
him back his giant strider.
He'll behave.
Alright, I do actually need to know how do y'all want him, because like he'll basically follow basic commands at this point. He won't, hey, hold off the fire dragon while I run, but...
He gets to walk. He's not getting the strider back.
Well, he will start
If he
leading by walking then.
if he tries to climb up on the wagon, that's fine. Otherwise, he's walking.
In the sake of speed, I guess, we could get him on the wagon and he could just point to where we're going. If we need to go a certain way, he can just
Okay,
point.
then I'll break out the crystal ball again and let him know this.
Alright, he's agreeable. Just ask
Okay.
that you keep him away from the female elf before she kills him. Please, I don't want to die. I really don't want to die.
I don't want to
Fuck away
die.
from me.
Lead us true, and you will leave with your life. Betray us, well, all bets are off. Lead, point.
Well, he'll get up on the buckboard then. Who's on the buckboard?
Who's driving the wagon?
Kinda thought Umbra and Doris were sitting up there.
Yes, it's Umbra and Doris. Well, Umbra, he's sitting as far away from you as possible, but he will point.
Who's driving the wagon?
It'd be
Umbra.
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 Well, okay. So, Doris, I guess you're in the back of the wagon. Because, Scorpius, you're on the Strider, correct?
Yeah, but the fire newt doesn't need to be on the buckboard to point where to go.
Okay, yeah, he could stand behind them both. Whichever way y'all want to do that.
As a gimme from the DM, if you just know, yes, point, he'll get it.
So, Scorpius, you take the drag position behind the wagon, and I'll take point.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We have our order.
Alright, sounds good. Left, right,
And-
Umbra and Doris, and behind them is the fire newt.
And DM, even though I'm pretty sure it goes without saying, I'm saying it anyhow. I'm stashing the crystal ball and everything back the way I normally do for safekeeping.
Noted. Okay.
And I'm also going to dose my crossbow since it's been over a day. That's probably dried out.
Yep.
Okay.
What are you dosing it with?
I am dosing it with, what have I got the most of? That would still be wasp.
Wasp. Noted.
Giant wasp. So
Save
I'm
or be
doing-
paralyzed. Alright. That's located over there, so if it's doing that. Alright, well, party, you will depart. 1, 2, 3 to get to there. Really? Oh yeah, really. Y'all will get... Oh, I don't know if I can run this while I'm like this. Alright, party, smoke break. I need to look at a thing and decide if I'm going to just let it pass you by or not. Because this is a very deliberate thing. I don't think I can do that.
Okay, then I'm gonna go for that smoke. Because Mother's getting stuff again already.
Okay. I need to use the restroom while I think about this.
So, how is everybody?
I'm trying to think of a way to convince a demon. Basically.
I don't like that.
No, you shouldn't.
Aha. In-game chat. Umber slightly glares at him as he hope he behaves.
You already responded to that earlier.
Yeah, just for the record.
Alright.
That's sad.
Okay, give me a moment now that I am back. Did I ever calculate their hit points? Okay, so there is that, then well, first that, then that, then that. Okay. Well, party. Hope he behaves. He will grab a weapon. And let's see how fast Ikroromid can blitz through this encounter. That being said, it actually probably will be somewhat tougher. Yeah. Right, party. You all will continue onward for everyone who's here, right?
I am.
For about a half hour, the city recedes behind you, and you're decently out in the wilderness. Crowmead, you are at that level, right? Let me quickly poke at this. And you're in pole position too, yeah? Good for you.
Uh-huh.
Detection of
Vanguard.
invisibility. Let's see. When using detection of invisibility, you go for the class that has the highest hit dice or hit points level. Jesus Christ.
Highest level. Yeah.
Yes, not add them all together, which would put you at 20 something.
That would be sweet for me.
And you have a 17 int.
Mm-hmm. 10
Noted.
with 17.
At Cromid, there is something. Welcome back.
No, I think we lost Vader.
Vader left a while ago, but Dora's just reconnected.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
By the way, don't all of us...
I have detected something. Where?
give me a second. Umbra, your question?
Yeah, don't most of us get... Are we high enough level to get that?
No.
Like 5%?
Are you
yet?
7th level? Not
Yeah.
attack at 7th. Are you actually 7th level?
I am 6th level still. Almost.
Almost.
Getting there.
Almost. That being said, you need a really high intelligence just to even qualify at 7th level. It isn't until you hit like 14 or so that it's really more of an automatic with high int.
Alright, I don't have it then. I only have an intel of 13.
Yeah, nah, it's gonna be a while before you qualify.
That's fair.
Well, Akormi
Just wanted to
is
check.
funky with the road up ahead.
Stop.
Maybe about 20 yards ahead of you. Because, yeah, okay. So you're stopping. Scorpius, Umbra, Doras.
Stopping.
Session appears to be stopping.
Jazeel, do you smell anything?
Funny story there. How is this going to go down? So Jazeel starts to take a sniff. And party. Alright, let me see how this is working.
Once they start stopping, Umber will
I need to
put
look
her
at the
hand
spell.
on her sword.
Alright, you're putting your hand on your sword. Duly noted. Where is this spell? Range. Okay, they're in range. Area of effect. Okay, they are not in the area of effect. So that's for that spell. Now for this one. Okay. Sorry, I have to be very clear here before I fuck with something and you all end up hating me for it. Magic user, 2nd level. This is 4th.
I'm going to have to break some major voodoo out on something's ass in a moment here.
Oh no.
Basically, yeah. Oh yeah, you. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it would be all the way at the top. I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. Okay, casting time that. Range is that. Okay, so definitely area of effect. Okay. Okay, and duration is that plus that. So, that many time. And that's a good point. I have to look up the duration on the other thing again. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying here.
It's alright, man.
Is that many rounds. Okay, so for that. So I'm gonna need to keep track of this. Running magic users is hard, Grills.
Can be.
Okay, so. Okay. Lock and load, lock and load. And let me just double check these guys. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Right, so Jazeel stops and sniffs. And as he is sniffing, a hailstorm of arrows, dozens, comes flying at you as many people break from invisibility. Dice initiative, party.
We have a
Alright.
shit one.
Well,
What
first
do I
off,
add?
these people planned this strike, so this first thing is all them. Good news, you tied initiative. Bad news, they still have initiative just because of the fact that they were ready for you and you weren't for them. So, archery fire is going off and you hear someone chanting or saying something spell component verbal. So, let's determine targets. There are 3 major targets, but the majority of it is on a Crormaid. There are that many archers. So, let's start with
What
Crormaid. You will have that many
What
on
do
you.
I roll? What do I roll?
Oh, initiative in 1st edition is not per member of the party, but per party. So in this case,
Okay.
Grill's already rolled initiative, so you guys have that. Right.
Alright.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, that's quite the spread. Chromie, your armor class is 0, correct?
Correct.
Okay, let's see what these things need to hit 0. Because they attack at that level. To hit 0, they need that. Okay, and Jaziel is all the way up over there. They can't hit him. That's sad.
Oh god.
Alright, one of them fumbles. I believe that's Coral destroyed, but let me double check. Crit tables. Thrown weapon, bow and arrow.
Dungeon Master, please don't forget the penalty for archers.
Firing from invis, yep.
Ha
That being said, they needed a 20 to hit you. One of them got a 20, and they needed that 20 would hit higher armor class than yours, so even assigning the penalty, that one will still hit.
Sure.
Alright, one of them snaps their bowstring, the poor fucker.
And then the stone skin.
Alright, yeah, and it does 2 points of damage against a stone skin. 1 arrow.
Wait.
Everything else bounces off you harmlessly, or misses. Some of it hits Jaziel and bounces off harmlessly.
So just for Dora's sake, an arrow hits me, and it loses all momentum and falls to the ground.
Basically, yeah, that thing stops cold in its tracks. That being said, Dorez, Umbra, the fire newts are being targeted by also things.
Oh.
I have a negative
Okay.
3.
I have a 5 to my AC.
-3 and 5. I know what the fire newt has as it's to hit. Again, a fumble. Oh, damn, that's a bad one. I'm gonna look at the crit tables. Hit ally, no damage. Alright, which one did it hit? Alright, it didn't hit itself. It hit that guy who was probably gonna miss anyways with that 4. Okay, of these, that many are going to go after Umbra. Umbra, you have a -3 armor class. 2 of them dunk against your armor and do no damage. Next up, Doris, you have a 5 for your armor class, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so for these things to hit 5 is that many. They need to get that. Oof. Okay, so one of them will hit for 2 points of damage. The other one crits. Triple damage.
Ooh.
Oh,
So, how much damage do I take from the first round?
you take 5 points of damage
In total?
in total.
Okay.
And the guy in the back, his armor class equivalent to that, takes no damage. Good. Scorpius, your turn.
Huh?
Well, no, I'm saying Scorpius is now being struck at. Scorpius, what is your armor class?
Oh.
Scorpius?
I think.
It's my mic was muted
Oof.
on my headset.
Oof.
You've been muted for quite a while, actually.
Yeah,
That's
like
unfortunate.
I've been talking this entire time.
Oof.
Wow.
Yeah, my
You've been muted
apologies.
this entire time.
Well, Scorpius, armor class
1.
1. Noted. Okay, for them to hit armor class 1, they need a that. Okay. Not a single one manages to hit you. But that thing under you is, like, scared and...
Double M.
Oh! Okay, how long is that gonna take? Okay, Scorpius, that thing that you are riding, like, rears back
Rider.
and shoots a fireball out of its nostril. And misses. Terribly.
Aw.
Damn.
It finally
goes
did its
wild.
thing.
Careening into the,
But-
distance.
But does it surprise the enemy on the return volley?
On the return volley,
I mean, they just had a fireball shoot over their head.
they did. We'll see about that, because we're still
They
in, like,
might
the
have been
first sections.
expecting it.
Double
Alright.
M.
Yes.
Does Umbra notice someone casting?
Perception check, Umbra.
Let's hope I actually don't get a 20 this time. 14?
What's your
I
perception?
actually don't know if that's good enough. I have a 13.
You have a 13. You're not sure. There's a lot of commotion going on.
Oh, shit. Does
Okay.
she see someone?
So
I don't
give
know.
me just a
Actually, never
moment
mind.
here, because I need to consider casting. So they are casting that spell and that spell, respectively.
Umbra's
what is the
going
casting
to
time?
going to throw something, by the way.
Alright, casting time for that is that many segments, that many. Okay, so that won't happen just yet. Initiative has been rolled, initial shots have been fired. Yeah, Coromid, half those shots at you were from crossbows. And the people holding them have dropped them and are drawing swords of various kinds. Yeah, there are about 30, 40, 50, you're not sure, men in various armor. Most of them are in leather, some are in chain. They have long swords,
I
short
think we
swords,
found the blood hunters.
scimitars,
50?
copish swords.
You said 50?
You're not entirely sure. Are you doing a head count?
No, but approximately 50?
You're guessing. Unless you're taking time to stop and check.
No, I'm just taking the approximate.
Alright, well, the crossbow guys drop their crossbows and almost unanimously get their shields and swords up. Fire sticks down, moving to engage. Party, I will need to know your actions for the round at this time. Coromid, I know you're going to ask about... Okay. Are you going to try rope, Coromid? Because I'll need to describe the scene
Nope.
if you are. Nope, okay.
Not at this time.
With crossbow, then dismount with sword. Umbra, action. Dora, as you see actions for the round, let me know what you would like to do this round. Yeah, Coromid, that thing you saw, that discoloration was further up the road, that's still invisible, but the things that you didn't see, because I had to do a random dice roll to see which way you were seeing, was to the sides of the road, left and right, and those are a bit closer.
Okay, the distortion that I saw gets a crossbow bolt, and the one on the left gets a crossbow bolt.
Right, one of the
Question,
targets on the left.
How do I spell fire new?
You said there was a distortion, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, no.
Okay, yeah.
Give me a second.
Fire, fire, NEWT.
Give me just a moment, guys. My phone is exploding.
Yeah. I need to step away for a minute. I'll be back real quick.
Oh, for fuck's sake, people, leave me alone.
So I see that I only have 1 plus 6 damage, and that's for strength. Would that go for both the longbow and the kopesh?
So,
No.
your
You
strength...
don't get one.
May I?
Sure.
Doras, your strength only applies when you are swinging your sword around. Otherwise, strength doesn't really help with the bow unless it's a bow of power. If you have a good dexterity, you
Bow
get a
of
bonus to
strength.
hit with that. A bow of strength, yeah. So if you have a good dexterity, that helps with bow fire, but it doesn't increase damage.
Okay, that's why I was asking.
If you have something to throw like a dagger, your strength and dexterity both help with that in terms of to hit and to damage. Okay, so I know what a
Oh,
Coromid is doing.
shit. Well, I had some idea, but now I think it's... I can't tell if this is metagaming or not. And I don't want to do it if it is.
Tell you what, you can ask me and I'll inform you, and there will be no penalty. If it is.
Alright. Is it fair to say she knows that there might be someone casting, or there seems to be someone chanting, or anything like that?
No, because you failed your perception check and there's a lot of commotion going on all of a sudden.
Would silence 15-foot radius be metagaming? Saying to cut off any magic user. Would that be...
If you're familiar with the spell and it's a clerical spell and you're aware of the, no, that's not metagaming.
Okay.
That being said, you're unsure if there are magic users. Is that your action for the round? Because you could be
And if there
sacrificing
are,
that spell for something that isn't really helpful. Then again, cutting off the sounds for enemies to communicate is helpful.
Make sure it's not onto Coromid.
And that there's so many people that much noise happening. Cutting that out would be nice as well. I actually am going to cast that, and I will preface how I'm casting it as well.
How far away is the closest person to the party?
Well, those guys in chain armor with long swords or something are, various swords, are moving up. They're seeking to engage. Other archers are staying back and drawing their bows and arrows again.
I'll try and hit one of the archers with my longbow.
So your option is to use your bow this round?
Please
Yes.
type it into actions for the round. That way the dungeon
Yeah.
master can reference back to it.
Okay.
Oh, are they not all in front of us?
No. This is an ambush.
I thought they were near in front of us. Well then.
Okay. Like I said, Dungeon Master, I am targeting first that furthest
Distortion.
away distortion, and then the verbal to the left.
Alright, what kind of bolts are those, by the way?
These are ordinary bolts, but they are, as you noted, envenomed. With the-
Doras, you may fire it twice per round with the bow, because it's a bow. So you can
Twice
choose
per
2
round?
targets. Yes,
Mhm.
bows get 2 times per round. Until you get more proficient, then it's even more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get into an archery contest with Grest and his +5 longbow of strength. And he's using
double arm.
+2 arrows.
Are there? I guess you said from the right and the left. Are there more people on the right or more people on the left?
Seems to be an actually even distribution. You can't count exactly how many, but it looks to be about exactly the same.
Alright, I'm flipping a coin then. I'm gonna do.
Akoromid, I think we had a breakdown in communication. The verbal components seem to be coming solely from down the road. Left-right was the men that are firing their bows and dropping crossbows, drawing swords, shields, moving up.
Okay, the verbal component is coming from straight down the road.
Towards that distortion that seems to be maybe 60 feet or so back. The men, by comparison, are maybe 20 feet away, and there are armored men moving up closer at this point.
Okay, so do I have distortions on the sides?
No. At least not that you can tell.
Okay, then distortion gets both shots since he is the source of the verbal components. He gets both shots, and then of course I let go of that, draw the sword while I'm dismounting, and start slicing people up.
Okay. Behind the people, so we are not silenced, but they are. Duly noted, Umbra. Okay. So, Chromid, your crossbow, then dismount with sword, and getting ready to go stabby. Scorpius, firing your crossbow, dismounting with +2 dagger and longsword, entering melee. Doras, firing your longbow twice at the archers. Umbra, tossing your shield to the fire newt, hoping he'll put it on. Silence. We just lost Doras.
And 3, 2, 1.
Umbra will be constantly looking around at everyone in the fight.
Noted, although that's going to be hard to do when you're concentrating on your spell. But, okay. Okay, Akrormead and Scorpius rolled a hit. Scorpius, what is your target? Given that you are in the back, you don't really know exactly about the invisible dude.
Well, I know that. One of the archers.
One of the archers, okay. Welcome back,
Welcome
Doras.
back.
Sorry, my friends. My phone decided to die on me.
Shit happened. Okay, the first...
What?
That sounded good.
Time.
My first bolt was a 4. I'm
Fail.
pretty sure that's a miss. The other one was a modified 20.
Modified 20. Does it modify to 21 or modify to 20?
Modifies to 20.
Okay, so a 20 at your level will hit that, except it's actually that. Furthermore, their armor class is improved by that much because they are invisible. Yeah, no, that is a miss on both of them.
Oh, nasty.
Yeah, nasty.
Bastard.
Okay,
I missed with a 20.
modified 20, yeah. Consider that I had, because they're invisible, I improved their armor class by 4 and reduced your attack by 4. Was that correct or no? You have a rough idea, but...
Well, technically, I detected they're invisible. So, their armor class by 4, yes. But my aim by 4, no. It should only be 2.
You attack as an 8th level fighter?
I do.
Dice your damage.
For 1 hit point of damage. But
Neat.
hopefully it broke their spell. And it is envenomed with the giant wasp.
Well, they
Stop.
resist their saving throw, and the guy in full plate fizzles into existence. snarling, if you will. He is not the source of the verbal component, which is coming from behind him, which is what I'm about to get up to. So Scorpius, let's tackle you. Dice percentage. You
Good,
got
I got a
14,
14.
triple damage, dice your damage.
Okay.
For
He's gonna
6
get
points
big,
of
isn't he?
damage. Alright, 6 points of damage on one of these guys. They have... Okay, Scorpius, your crossbow takes one, and it is dead.
I will drop my crossbow, let it dangle from the sling, and move into melee.
Alright, drawing swords, moving into melee. Coromede, that happens, you're moving into melee.
Longsword and dagger.
Umbra,
+2.
you're casting Dora's roll to hit. D20. And if you know your dexterity, that helps.
Yeah, I have a +1 to hit from
So
what I
roll a
can tell by my
D20
sheet.
plus 1.
That's an 11.
And you attack as a what level fighter with that bow?
4th level.
4th level?
Ooh, an
Hold up a
archer.
second. I thought you had... Am I thinking of the
I
different
put
one?
all 4 proficiency scores in longbow.
You attack at 4th level, you got an 11. That hits that armor class. You were aiming for one of the archers. Dice your... No, wait, hold on. Nope, sorry, that is a miss. It was close, though. The guy had to
Alright.
duck.
What's
his
your
head.
dexterity?
My dexterity is a 16.
And
That's
that
a +1, so that's a 12.
Yeah.
He added
No,
it
that
already.
is with the +1.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And then second attack
No,
on
you
a
don't do
different
that yet.
target.
Not yet, not yet.
So your second attack
Alright.
comes later in the round. Okay, Coromede Scorpius moving up into melee. Umbra, you're casting that. Alright, so the casting time on that is 8, and that is 5. Umbra is casting something that takes 5. I'm gonna say a Coromede and Scorpius should get their first attacks off, and then the spells will kick off, because they take 5 whole segments, which is almost half a round. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Alright, so Coromede, let's tackle you first. They are... Yeah, they like you. So,
Sweeping attack.
Yeah, you have like 5 of them, not 5, you have like 6 of them on you, the other 4 are headed for you, Scorpius. So, go ahead and roll to hit with that sweeping.
10 before bonuses.
10 before bonuses. With bonuses is 19. So 19 for these guys. They have that armor class, right? Well, no, they're a bit better. So 19 will hit a couple of them. Except it's -2, so that brings it down to a 17 at 8th level, which will hit that. And then that, and then that, and then that. Okay, you will hit 4 of them. Dice your damage.
4 plus 12. 16.
16. Alright, kill, 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 kill. Last one manages to hold on. Coromede, you just killed 4 guys with a sweeping attack. GG. You may take 10 XP for that, because that was well done.
Ben would be proud.
Yeah, then his fucking things. Okay, Scorpius, your turn. You got 4 of them on you. Option is attack, I assume?
Sweeping attack, yes.
Sweeping attack. Okay. Roll to hit.
$19.
19. Okay, so that modifies to 17. You attack at 8th level. I just went through this, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, dice your damage.
And
10. Okay, so that is... You will kill 3 of them. Jesus. Okay, so of that, that's 3 of these, and 4 of those leaves that many alive. So hold on. That out of that. That out of that. Okay. That is the things. Umbra, you are trying to cast silence. When suddenly, their silence finishes casting first. And your vocal component is ruined. And so is your spell.
Alright.
Guys, it got quiet real fast. Right, and now on for the other thing, which is gonna suck for you all. See, that was the cleric, and now the magic user gets his spell off. Let me double check the time on this.
That's big oof.
Yeah,
that big hoof.
Really?
Damn it, they had a meat shield.
Yeah. And where art thou? That is not it, because that is a druidical spell. I need magic user. Huh. Oh, that had a different casting time. Right, Chromie, you know how you love lightning bolt, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh
lightning
no.
bolt. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no.
Right.
By the way, Dungeon Master, don't forget about Jaziel.
100 XP. Right, okay, Jaziel, what would you be doing? Because Jaziel attacks 3 times per round.
Right, hoof, hoof.
Yeah, of course he would, although it's hoof bite, technically. Alright, he sees those guys are visible. Does he tear off over to them, or is he going for that invisible thing that he's not high enough level to detect, unfortunately? But he saw you shoot at it, so I'm going to assign that percent probability. Oh! Alright, he's tearing off after the guy in plate mail. The full plate, that is. And he swings and misses, and that guy's going to swing at him. And with that armor class, no, that's not a hit. And okay, at this point, silence goes off, and the cleric, standing a bit behind and to the left of the full plate guy, comes into view. And then at this point, the full plate guy ducks down as the magic user fizzles into existence as he casts his fireball. Not fireball, his lightning bolt. Okay, so let me double check this. 1d6 per level of the caster. He's going for the forked thing, so he's trying to hit all y'all. And because he's not in sight, he doesn't have to worry about the rebound. And it will extend out pretty damn far. He's trying not to hit his men, so he tried to calculate that into the thing. So
And if we're engaging his men, they're going to be hit.
Yeah, if he's hitting us, they're fucked.
It is acceptable. Not really though, but already casted it. Wasn't expecting y'all to get the thing on it.
Dorez, I hope you have some good hit points left.
No, I do
Well,
not.
That's
Party, Chromide, if I remember Stoneskin correctly, that does not have an effect against spells.
Nope, not against stuff like Lightning Bolt.
Well, Lightning Bolt shoots out. Party members save.
Okay.
Alright.
Want high or low?
You want high. Okay, first off.
Dungeon Master.
Oh,
Golden definitely made it.
Yep.
I rolled a 19. I'm pretty sure I made it.
Yep, you'll take half damage.
A dead man.
Nah,
Oof.
you get
Just
Okay.
a D20.
D20.
Yeah.
So Jaziel saves. These
Does
guys.
my
Ooh,
armor-
that's a 7.
Oof.
Oh yeah, we're dead men.
Alright. So let's start with Scorpius. Scorpius, you are a what level what?
6th level assassin, 5th level fighter.
5th level fighter. And this is
Okay.
spell.
Your armor bonus does count.
It's true. +2 to your
I mean,
saving
that-
throw.
hey, you get a +1.
That only puts me one above him.
Hey, it's better than
Well,
nothing.
because you're higher level, you save more.
Ah, okay, then I have an 8.
14 would save there. Assassin, huh?
Mhm.
What level assassin? 13 to save.
6.
14 or 13. 2. Oof. Yeah, Scorpius, you will take full damage from this. Dorez, you are a 1st level fighter and 1st level thief. 15, 19, okay. Dorez, you are fucked. I'm sorry, my man.
I'm pretty sure he was
Okay.
going to be at -10.
Well, party, for those of you that made your saving throw, you will take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait, 9? No, my bad, 10.
10?
Yeah, Nora's dead.
Yeah, for those of you that
Where
did
is
not,
my
you will
thumb?
take the full 19 points of damage.
19, okay.
Yeah, he's at -10.
Yeah, I'm at -10.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
dead.
Doras, I am sorry, man. I don't like to kill people like that, but...
Feed him the elixir.
It's fine.
I'm the one with the elixir.
Well, that
Well,
was
you
your
didn't
choice if
try,
you choose to
did
do
you?
it. Okay, so
Scorpius is
Doras,
just
you're
a-
out of commission. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
People
I'll
mark off your
be-
damages.
I will eat
Dungeon
away for a
Master,
little
I
bit.
may or may not need to do a system shot.
How much damage did you take?
The full 19, I'm down to 23. That's half my HP points.
23. Okay, go ahead and dice percentage.
Wait, what?
Wait, you're
That's
down to
not right.
23?
Yeah,
That's not half.
Oh wait,
No.
that's right.
out of 42, that is.
19
But that's
is
only if
not
you
half
take
of 42.
23 or 22 points of damage. You're good. I mean, if you want to try and system shock fail, you can try and stop your heart, but so far you're good.
Yeah, it's not half.
Okay.
Yeah, 50% of your hit points for the system shock is from your hit point total, not your current.
That was my total.
Okay, if you took 19 and that dropped you down to 23, then what's your total?
42.
Okay, 19 is not half of 42.
Half of 42 would be 21.
Yeah, so you don't have the system shock.
Akromid, Jazeel took half damage, which was, what'd I say, 10? Yeah, so mark off 10 hit points for Jazeel.
Okay, has Jazeel recovered any of the 3 hit points she lost since the last time?
He did. He
Okay,
recovered all of them. Okay.
gotcha.
I feel bad. Poor Doris.
He might
It's,
not be dead yet. He's bordering it.
Alright, Scorpius went over to talk to him. Damn. Oh well. Moving forward, so Silence is cast, your spell is ruined, Umbra. That's your action for the round. Of Crormead, you're going to get your second attack as the 2 guys on you are going to attack you.
Are they still alive?
That's a good point, no. Yeah, no, that arced out and fried a lot more than he wanted it to. 'cause I
I'm
did
pretty
not
sure
understand.
that lightning bolt just killed most of what we're facing.
I was telling you he didn't have to leave the room.
Yes, the Hell Horse. The demon
Got it.
spawn. The thing that looked at you when you licked its lips. It has a minus
So do
8
you-
AC.
So, do you want me to start making a new character or no?
Not
We'll
yet.
see. There are options.
We might be able to bring
Okay.
you back out of this.
Okay.
Well, okay. So, party, back into it. Chromid and Scorpius will not have targets, as their targets were just obliterated by lightning.
Okay, distance from me to the spellcaster,
Oh shit.
About 60 feet.
about 60 feet. And I'm in a silent zone.
You are.
Okay, then I guess I'm sacrificing my second attack to move post haste forward. And how many people are up there?
Well, give me a second, because I need to determine if you detect those guys.
Dungeon Master,
Mhm.
Oh no.
did the fire newt survive?
Oh no.
I need to check
He
that.
was- He was in the back of the wagon. He has
He
cover.
was. I wonder if he was shielded. He
Well,
got
I
a
was-
nat
I was
20
in
on
front
his
of him.
saving throw.
I was also in front of him.
Alright.
I just messaged
Good
it and I
news,
was like,
he
oh
saved
no.
his saving throw. Bad news, he's running.
Oh no.
We'll fix that. That's not a problem. He's on foot.
And the other guy is just crouched down in the wagon saying something in Fire Newt that you don't recognize, but it's probably a prayer to some god, Umbra. Actually, no, he's not, because
Wait.
it's silence.
Wait, you mean my strider ran off?
It's running. Fucking lightning just...
Did my camel save?
Thank you! 20 XP for both of them, so that's 40 XP. Save and not save, unfortunately. Now, camels have how many HP again?
Does it even matter if they save actually? Yeah.
That's what I'm checking.
That's my gold right there, so yes, they better save.
Yeah, the wagon might have gotten shot to hell
3
too.
hit dice, huh?
Then, oh,
2
motherfucker.
iterations of 3 dice.
See, this is why I'm not fond of wagons.
Yeah. Oh, God, that's terrible. Good news, both camels survived, and because they're leashed up to the wagon, they are fleeing with the wagon.
Which means they're fleeing with Doris's body and Umbra because they didn't
Yeah.
get off the wagon.
Umbra, the wagon, is starting to go nuts and running, so even if you hadn't been silenced, your spell would have been ruined.
I'm hopping up the wagon.
You're hopping off the
no!
wagon?
Okay, I'm not hopping off the wagon. What am I don't know what I'm doing.
Figure that out real
wagon.
quick. While
I'm on
Scorpius,
the wagon.
your targets were
I'm on
struck
the
by
wagon.
lightning,
Make them
as
stop.
were you.
I'll try.
Scorpius, your targets were struck by lightning, so were you. What are you doing at this time? There are enemies, a couple enemies
Going
visible
after the
ahead.
caster.
Okay, moving up to attack the caster. Chromid moving up at all due haste to do the rope. Duh. Jaziel's already up there, because he moved fast. Umbra doing whatever. Okay, at this point, archers no longer get their second fire because there are no more archers. Chromid, you see something funky. There's more invisible people.
Where?
To the sides of the caster, it would appear. But you're still within spell range. This is just something you notice as you're moving up. Let me consider how the next couple seconds are going to go.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a couple of drags because I can't unleash the rope until I'm out of the silence zone. But I'm pretty sure I should be out of that by now if I was ever actually in it, considering the distance we keep.
That's a good point.
So I'll sword if I have to, but as soon as I can, I'll unleash the rope against the enemy, but trying not to get Jaziel in it.
Okay, noted.
And yeah, I'll be back in less than.
Okay, so give me a second to quickly update some things, because you now have 0 of those, 0 of those, 0 of those, 0 of those. This guy is now visible.
Two things I want to quickly say.
Go ahead.
One, are there any melee attackers sprinting at me?
Nope.
They all got zapped?
They got zappy zap.
Alright, I'm gonna try and take control of the camels.
Okay, you're attempting to take control. That will be your action for the round. Dorez, roll 1d6, please. You are dicing initiative for the next round. You want high.
A D6. Okay.
That is the wrong channel.
Oh, I didn't even see the roll.
Well, yeah, that's
Oh,
because
okay.
they won't work except in dice rolls.
Okay. Sorry.
2.
2.
Okay, party will have initiative, funny enough. 2 1s for initiative in a row. It's a 1 in 3,
Since
36.
me and Cormid only got our one attack, was that our one attack round?
That will be your 1 attack round. I shall grant you that.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's those guys' 1 attack round too. Neat. This is why the pawns go first in chess. Alright, we're gonna wait for a Chromie to get back, and party actions for the round. Jaziel, you will be attacking 3 times per round. Umbra, Scorpius, and Chromie.
Okay, guys, and I'm back. Sorry for
Welcome
the delay
back.
there. Thank you. All right, new. Okay, Dungeon Master, I kind of need an assessment of the situation.
Alright. You believe you've just, at the start of this round, broken out of the silence barrier because noise is happening again, and you believe you're within range to use your rope. There are 3 visible enemies. 1 guy in full plate that Jaziel is on, attacking, and 2 guys in robes of some kind behind him. And you see
Okay.
other shimmery shapes that seem to be moving in towards you, Akromid.
Okay. Unleash the rope on the 2 guys that look like spellcasters beyond Jaziel, and engage the others.
Alright, so the thing about the rope is it would probably get Jaziel and the melee guy as well,
Okay, in
because they're
that
pretty
case, Forget that. Stick the rope on the invisible ones.
Okay, I wonder. No, the rope shouldn't need to roll to hit. You're roughly aware of their presence, and it's a 50.
I'm aware of their presence. I can detect them. I can unleash the rope on them, and I can move to engage the others.
All right. Well, okay, so you'll be roping that, then moving to engage. Scorpius moving up to
What?
attack. By the way, Chromid, since that last round was only your 1 attack round, this is your 2 attacker.
What can the
No,
horse
last
do?
round was my 2 attack. I forfeited its attack, remember?
Fair enough.
What can the nightmare do?
It attacks.
Attack.
You roll a d20
Attack,
and I tell
attack,
you to.
attack. Fight,
Speaking of
pull,
which-
pull.
Okay.
Okay, Chromid, you will bark out the command word for the thing as soon as you're out of the thing. And it will reach out and encircle 2 invisible somethings, you think, given the size of them, or 1 multi-sized big thing. You're not entirely sure, because they are still invisible since they have not made an attack. Although, does that count as an attack against them?
Will it dispel their invisibility?
I don't know. Let me check.
I wouldn't think so, because it doesn't do damage. But you know what? You're tied up in a neat little bundle. You can be invisible or not, but that rope that's wrapped around you isn't.
Alright, so it's gonna do that. Those 2 guys will either be visible or invisible roped. Doris gets his 3 attacks. Okay, so Jaziel, let's handle you and the plate mail guy. Roll to hit, Jaziel. 1d20. Ooh. Wait, can he even hit your armor class? He might. Hit that armor class and use that, okay. Jaziel, roll 1d20.
Hoof stomp. Flaming hoof stomp, baby. The hoof stomp, baby.
Actually, Jaziel,
No.
slight change of plans. You're right in the thick of it with enemies, and this is something I keep forgetting to do. Jaziel will, like, suck in a ton of air and snort out a cloud of some
Noxious stuff?
ashen smoke shit, blinding his opponents. Forfeiting his attack for the round. My bad, Doris. That is something he should do, though. It's a capability they have. So that takes
Alrighty.
care of Jaziel.
Dungeon
Uh,
Master, are you sure that forfeits the attacks?
I think it does. Let me look up Nightmare.
I think you should look that up. I don't think it does.
I recall reading it earlier because I was annoyed I kept forgetting about it.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I could heavily breathe out and still punch someone.
These creatures breathe out a smoking hot cloud during combat and obscures the vision, blinding unless a saving throw is made. Attacks it. Okay. You're correct, Akuromid. Nicely done. 5 XP.
Thank you.
Alright,
I'll
that's the
take
wrong
it.
thing.
Damn it.
Alright,
I feel like you
80/20s.
could definitely heavily
Save,
breathe
save,
out
save.
and still punch.
You are correct, Golden. You can. Alright, well, the fighter is kind of blinded, but the other 2 managed to stay back a little bit enough from it to not be blinded, or so you think.
They have their own problem.
Alright, Jaziel, roll to hit.
Grit, 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 grit.
D20.
I put the whammy on you.
D20.
3.
Sadly,
Wow,
that
dude.
is a miss.
That is not the whammy.
And let's see, you get 3, he gets that. So he swings and he misses, and then we'll get back to you in a moment. Scorpius, Akuromid, I have you all moving up. Umber, you're controlling the wagons. Akuromid! An invisible thing you did not see tries to swing at you and misses. But at that point, it became clearly obvious that something swung and missed.
Must
Nail
be
it.
one high level cleric for mass and biz.
No,
Or magic
probably
user.
individual invisibility spells and a couple of mass. I'll nail the thing that swung at me then.
Alright, roll to hit.
Damn it, the dice landed. Cocked. 10 plus 9.
10 plus 9 will put you at 19. At 8th level, hits that armor class. Yeah, dice your damage.
15.
15 points of damage. Okay.
Rich ain't invisible anymore.
No, he ain't. And yeah, so those 2 are out. So there's that out of that. And then I need to make a new space here. Okay, you hurt him pretty bad. He has a long sword and shield, and he will not attack again, because he doesn't attack.
What kind of armor?
Plate mail.
Okay, good.
Righto. So that guy misses, and you swing, which is about the time when his not 3-2 buddies also attack, and you didn't see them either, because I had to roll individually for all of them. Which ones do you see? Because they've been practicing their invis. Alright. Miss, hit, and I have to check that one. Just barely hits. Okay, so 2 hits. Mark off 2 stone skins of Chromate.
Roger Dodger.
And yeah, 2 guys turn visible. One of them is in field plate armor, the other is also in plate mail.
This seems excessive.
Well, this is a thing. Okay, so there is that guy engaging Jaziel, that guy's with a Chromide, that guy's with a Chromide, that guy's with a Chromide. Scorpius, as you are moving up, something swings at you, and it is also invisible. And your armor class is what again?
1.
1.
Oh.
Okay.
Thought you were -1.
That does not hit that. Well, something tried to swing at you. Are you continuing your target of the mages, or are you...
Mages.
You're ignoring the invisible thing.
Mages are a priority.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Mages are a priority. I am well aware they are invisible.
Okay, duly noted. Well, funny enough about the mages, since they weren't doing anything, one of them starts getting a chant going. Umbra, you'll kind of recognize this. The syllables, the intonements.
No,
this
I
is a
won't.
chant. No? You're getting control of the
Remember-
wagon?
I'm still in silence.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean at this point the wagon's out of silence. But noted,
Is
and
it?
Brownie, yeah, the things are trying to flee, you're trying to get control of them. Silence is a tiny radius.
Okay, then I can't hear it.
And the magic user is still casting something. Alright, Scorpius, you're still moving up towards them, though. You will attack at the end of the round because you had movement thing. Okay, Acromate, I believe we tackled your 1 attack, and those guys missed. Am I forgetting anything on your front?
Did Jaziel get her 3rd attack?
Second
His
and 3rd. And we're dealing with that because I have to take this blow by blow. Scorpius, you're moving up, you'll attack at the end of the round. Jaziel, roll to hit. D20.
Doris, that's you.
Hmm?
Roll
Yeah,
1d20.
20.
Sorry, I know it's a bit
Alright.
dragging on here.
No, I also just zoned out for a second. I was thinking of something else. 4.
Oof, that is a miss. He swings at you and misses. Roll to hit one last time with the bite attack.
Wow, you're the worst Jaziel ever.
I mean, to be fair, Eminem has had worse rolls with
I
the
have.
deal.
17.
Hey,
Roll
alright.
2 die 4.
You brought your average up.
Heyo.
6.
6. Okay, and he is that much, so now he is at that much. Thank you, Jaziel. That is your thing for the round. Chromade, you roped that guy,
Alrighty.
swung, you're done. Scorpius, you're moving up. Are you targeting the cleric or the magic user?
Do I notice which ones? You know what? No. Fucking, it's going to be the magic user. Fuck that. No.
Alright. Well, yeah, his spell now. Let me see if I understand this one correctly. Because this one...
What's he casting?
He is casting a thing. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. I have to mark off this now. So that is going, but that gets marked off. Let's see. Oh, I need to look that up. Oh, no. I think this is an Unearthed Arcana one, too. Give me a second. It is. Okay, give me a second to quickly read up on this. Okay, so that's the casting time. We're good there. Duration is that much. Area of effect is that much. Range is that much. Okay. Scorpius, you're like 5 feet away when this guy finishes his casting and finger twiddling. And he is casting this basically point blank on Acromate. Actually, no, he's already done a bunch of team damage. Fuck, who is he targeting then? No, Acromate, he knows. Alright. Many black, rubbery tentacles writhe up from under the ground. And yeah, they start wrapping around everything there, including most of the fighters. Including you, Acromate.
Oh, Evard's Black Tentacles, 4th level magic user spell.
Yep. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, must make a saving throw versus spell from initial contact. Okay, Coromid save. These 3 save.
Do I have that spell?
Save? No, no.
I don't have that spell. Okay, my saving throw. I rolled a. The dice says a 5.
5. Oof. Alright, so you have +2 enchanted.
+1 armor, but that doesn't count
No,
against.
it doesn't.
No, it's +2 armor, but it doesn't count against spells that don't do damage.
I mean, this does damage. It grabs you and tries to hurt you.
So that's a 7. Dex gets me up to a 9.
Like, Coromid, you
Oh,
managed to
sure.
save.
Scarab of Protection gets me up to a 10.
You save at this point.
Oh, I saved?
Roll a d4 and take that much damage, except Stone Skin, I think. Because this is physical
yeah.
damage.
Stone Skin would protect me against physical damage.
And these guys both took almost maximum damage from the thing, so let me quickly deal with this. Man, this magic user was not built properly.
Hey, Double M.
Yeah?
How many dead bodies near me are there?
There are quite a few that are fried.
Are there any...
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Okay, that's that.
Are there any that look... Are they all intact?
Most of them have been fried, so technically intact, but I'm not sure of the quality if you're attempting to raise them. Regardless,
yes,
your action
I
this
am.
round is still consumed by that thingy. Scorpius, roll to hit on the magic user.
Umbra, you better look at your casting time for that if you're thinking about what
1 round.
For clerics, it actually is 1 round, funny enough. Magic users is 1 turn. Scorpius, you there? Rolling to hit. 19 dice your damage.
Eight.
8, okay. So that will be 7 because you're to hit, and what have you is -1 because there was an ongoing chant.
Is he still chanting?
Yeah, cleric is chanting. The magic user is the one who was attacked.
But the tentacles.
Tentacles were not aimed around them, they were aimed at you or Coromid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these guys seem to like you or Coromid. They keep throwing their shit at you, regardless of damage
I
to
think
their
Chant
allies.
takes 1 from damage.
Let me take a
It
look.
does
It
1 to
does.
hit. It does? You
Takes
sure?
away 1 from damage, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, so that's on the
Because
magic
it does
user.
because it does everything to them, it does to you in reverse.
Alright, how much damage was that? 7? 7. Perfect. Alright, noted. And he will be drawing a Kopesh sword to engage you. Alright, party at this point. I believe it is time to dice initiative here. That's fever focus failure.
Dora's dice initiative for the group. 1d6.
A fucking 2.
Alrighty.
I mean, you're in the most jeopardy. You're like the borderline dead guy.
6.
Yeah!
Nice. Party, you have initiative. Options.
Okay, I need an assessment. Did I get hit by a tentacle?
You did, but broke free. One of the guys you were fighting broke through. The other 2 are struggling with theirs.
Okay, what about spellcasters?
So, the cleric is still chanting, it would seem. The magic user appears to have drawn a sword to engage Scorpius, who is up there with the 2 of them. Umbra, you're not sure about. Jazeel is up with that guy in plate.
Okay, who's closer to me? The cleric chanting or the magic user?
They're both equally far away, if you will.
Are these humans?
I'm on those 2.
I will engage those 2.
But I already am.
Guy in heavy armor are right on you, like Coromid. Are you fighting him or trying to ignore him? Because that guy also broke free.
I'm not ignoring him, but my attacks are going against those guys.
Alright.
But I'm already fighting them.
Well, like Coromid is trying to take out the spellcasters. Noted.
Double M.
Uh-huh.
These are humans, right?
These are humans.
Right then.
And Lydia, I'm not trying to steal your thunder. I'm just trying to do the same thing that you are, and that's neutralize these asshats.
Okay, cast Animate Dead. That will occur at the end of the round, Umbra.
Yep.
We'll deal with that in a moment. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm losing it here, so I'm gonna try and keep things moving. Jaziel, you won't be interrupted this round, so let's get you out of the way. Roll to hit.
Alrighty.
This guy hits.
Percentage 1d100.
Oh, that was not. That was the guy attacking Jaziel.
Oh,
That was the wrong
What?
channel.
That means he hit Jaziel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What?
So hold on, let me check. Jaziel is
20
that
or
armor class.
D100?
This guy attacks there. Oh, and he just barely makes not needing a 20 to hit. He can hit on a 19. You know. Doras, there was some slight confusion. This guy gets triple damage against
alright.
you, Jaziel. You roll a d20 to see if you hit him. I'm
You're
kind of
still
jumping
right,
ahead
I
because
know.
I know you can't take him out in one hit.
15.
15 as that level monster.
Devil M, you're still on the wrong channel, by the way.
I know. At this point, I'm rolling publicly because I'm too brain dead. Alright, Jaziel, that is a swing with your hoof and a miss. This guy does... What type of weapon does he have again? I believe he's got that bastard sword up. No, my bad. He has a scimitar. So that is a
1d8.
1d8 plus magic plus strength. And that was triple damage on that percentage, I believe.
yeah.
Akoramid, what is Jaziel's hit points?
Currently 43.
It is now 13, and Jaziel dice percentage.
Alright.
Holy
This
shit.
guy slipped in between your plates as you were trying to phase, and okay, you make it.
49.
Okay,
Oh,
either way, you make it.
44, 49. Okay, sorry.
Jaziel, this thing has hurt you worse than anything you can remember. What is your option? Here's a hint.
Uh,
It's attack,
I
bastard.
think I should take over here.
Yeah.
I think it's go ethereal. Border
Right.
ethereal.
Oh?
Jaziel's not looking to die? Another hit like that? No, fuck that.
Alright, Jaziel goes border ethereal, and this guy, who is he attacking now?
Sorry, Doras, but
Nope, that was the wrong thing, but okay. Akoramid, this guy's coming to you. As is the other guy. So this guy's gonna try and intercept you unless you're trying to like rush past him, but
who's trying to intercept me?
full plate guy. The guy Jaziel was fighting and Jaziel just went border.
Okay, well, that guy just hit Jaziel, which means I've got my first of 2 attacks before he can do another damn thing.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that was Jaziel, and I did not anticipate it going like that, so we had to adjust that. Scorpius, this is your 1 attack round. Akoramid, this is your 2er.
No.
Oh yeah, that's
I think-
right.
I know. I've only gotten to do 1 attack this entire time.
Well, both times it's been consumed by moving up, and Akoramid has a point, but I shall allow you a 2 attack round this thing, because the fight is wow.
Okay, then I'll defer to Scorpius. If Scorpius is attacking the mage.
Oh, he is. Okay, so Akoramid, you'll be handling that guy and that guy. Scorpius will be handling those 3. Umbra, you are trying to raise dead. Jaziel is border.
Let me
Right.
double check how many people I get, then I can tell you.
Yep, okay, so
Animate
Scorpius.
dead. Animate dead, not raise dead.
Animate.
Well, although we could use a raise dead for Doras.
Scorpius.
Level.
You attack twice per round, roll to hit. Oh.
Oh, what?
A 0-sided die. You broke the bot.
Well,
12. Okay, Scorpius, you are parried. But you are not disarmed, because this guy's a magic user.
okay.
Alright, chant guy is ceasing his chant. At this point. Okay, that will take a little second, though, because if I recall the casting time, I need to look at it. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry, I need to look at this, because that casting time is going to come into play.
Do I have time for a couple of drags?
No, not that long. Oh,
Damn it.
why are there so many entries for that? God damn it. 4th level cleric spells. No, this is a 1st level cleric. Okay, it takes a singular segment. Okay, noted.
You custom command, aren't you?
I might be.
Yeah.
Okay, Scorpius, so you do that, and then someone attempts to stab you from behind because you ignored them, and they fumble. And they get a 96! What
Oof.
the fuck?
96 on a
That's-
fumble?
Hits off half damage, including all bonuses. What the fuck?
Wait, does he get the backstab bonus?
No.
No,
I
you
was
don't
gonna.
get a backstab
Okay.
bonus on yourself. That's
And he takes 4 points of damage, and there's a guy behind you. He just swung and hit himself because he's a fucking moron. That is the luckiest fumble today. Kudos,
hey,
game.
he gets 100 XP for that.
He's gonna be dead in a minute. Alright, so
Yeah,
Scorpius. At this point, the cleric shouts something at you. Save. Or as he says, die.
Ah, I thought so.
18.
Ah.
Fuck
You
you,
save.
bitch.
True. Shake
Fuck
it
you,
off.
bitch. Fuck you.
Are you attacking him?
No, I want this mage dead.
Okay. You may roll to hit against the
break
magic
your
user.
Yeah.
Dice your damage.
Shake it off, baby.
I haven't rolled yet.
Shake it off,
Oh,
baby.
wait, that was the 8. Oh, that was your saving throw. 13 hits his armor class, I think. Double checking. Yeah, you hit. Dice your damage.
Also, double M just to
11.
make sure.
Mm-hmm.
All of the people that are currently fighting, except for Karamid and Scorpius and the mages, are in plate mail, correct? Or field plate?
Different types of armor. One's in full plate, another's in plate mail. The guy that just swung and missed is in field plate. Okay, that's the magic user. Where's his... There he is. What was that, 11? Yeah, 11. Dang.
Mhm.
Okay. That should conclude you for this round, as all 3 of the guys on you, Scorpius, have attacked. Mark that off there. Ekroromede, you're attacking field plate guy, or the 2 plate mails
I
that are kind of
was
tied up?
after the mage, but he seems to have switched up to scimitar work with Scorpius. How's that going?
Looks like Scorpius has him on the ropes. Just cut him pretty damn good.
Okay, so in lieu of hitting the mage, since this is kind of disjointed, that guy that was hot after me, I'll take my first shot at him with a shocking grasp.
Okay, roll to hit.
7 plus 9, 16 at 8th level fighter.
16 at 8th is a hit. Dice your damage, dice your shock.
Okay, 7 plus 12 is 19. And the electrical is 13 on top of that.
13 and 19 is
32.
23 plus 9, 32. Alright, this guy needs to save. Not save, but,
System shock.
yeah. And he manages to. Okay, so that guy's over there, that guy's over there. Those 2 are on you. Those 3 are on you. Umbra, you're playing with the corpses.
Now, did the cleric stop his chant? Or
Yes,
The
he did.
command. Which is why
Oh.
damage has stopped being reduced.
Okay. Damn, and he got that spell off before I could have whacked him.
Yeah.
But since it got disjointed, I get to take advantage of that. And how bad does this dumbass on me look?
Pretty bad. You hurt him for more than
Yeah.
half easily.
I'll go ahead and give him my second attack with another shocking grasp.
Okay.
Critical hit!
Dice percentage.
17.
Alright, this is a slashing
Triple
for triple
damage.
damage. Dice your damage.
4 plus 12, 16, tripled.
Dead.
And the electrical on top of that for 12. I think he exploded.
He's at minus 50.
That's pretty much the definition of with sparks and he fucking exploded.
Alright. Well, Crormade, the
Dungeon Master.
full plate guy, yeah?
Yeah, I think this calls for a morale check.
Not with these guys. Their morale is nigh unshakable.
Nigh
Speaking of
is
which, alright, fine.
nigh means near unshakable.
Alright.
One of
Well,
their tanks just exploded.
yeah, but the bigger tank don't give a shit. He's moving in for
Okay.
kill. Speaking of which, does a 17 hit you? Let's take a look. Is the music still going, or is it dead for everyone?
It died.
That's
Yeah, a Crormede, he will hit you. Do you still have a stone skin on?
No, my last stone skin expired.
Alright, take 11 points of damage as this guy cuts at you with that scimitar.
Oh, the magic user.
No,
no.
this is a different guy. This guy's in full plate armor.
I
He's the
didn't
tank.
realize I had any other attackers on me.
Do you remember? He's the guy that wounded Jaziel and then moved up to you.
I didn't hear he moved up to me.
I'm sorry then. You can have 5 XP as apology,
Um,
but he moved up
He
to you.
stated that.
I didn't hear it. Because
Oh, well.
otherwise, I think this guy that forced Jaziel out of combat would have been a bigger target for me.
You are correct, but I don't have the brain space Crormede to wheel back time. Can you please grant me mercy? Wait, hold on. I'm the fucking DM. I don't need mercy.
Well, if you apply the damage I did from that crit to the guy that just hit me, then that would probably be the trick.
Alright, but then the other guy's still alive.
Okay, well,
Alright, that's not too hard to unwind. So what was that
he's
damage
gonna
again?
I think it was 16 tripled for physical damage, and then it did enough to put that guy to negative 50.
That was more of a joke, but yeah. He was also
Oh.
really low.
Okay, so
16 tripled plus electrical. 16 tripled, 15, 45. Alright, I have a number that seems close, and it's good.
okay. And does that mean he still hit me or no?
Let's see. He did not go down. He made his
So he
system
did
shock
hit me.
roll.
Okay, but he
So-
looks like shit warmed over right now.
He did, but then the other guy should get his attack then. For 17, we just determined that does hit you at his level, but what about his level? Yeah, that still hits. Wow.
Okay, I'll take the damage.
3
But I know
damage,
they're-
near minimal.
3?
Jesus. 3.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But they're both in a hurt locker.
Oh yeah, no, you're about to kill them both. I am a loath to... Oh, damn it. To call session halfway through, so let's try and wrap things up here. Alright,
Okay.
We
so...
were trying.
Jaziel, you're out of the fight, I assume. Yeah, I know. I rolled up an encounter and didn't realize I'd be feverish and sick and shit when I was running it. But we're almost through it.
Okay, so there's me, Scorpius, and Umbra.
Umbra, you will, by the way, how many dead did you raise?
5.
Alright, 5 of the corpses rise up.
And how many enemies do we have?
So, Cromide, you've got 2 on you. Scorpius, you've got 3 on you. The guys that were tied up in the things failed their saving throws, took enough damage, and are either dead or unconscious. You're not sure. Umbra, I have you at a point with the bodies. What is your option for this round? Attack all of what used to be your allies in plate. Now, okay, zombies will start shambling. Oh god, my head is murdering me, guys. Alright, Chromie, this is your 1 attack. Scorpius, this is your 1 attack. Umbra, you're charging up with your zombies. This will be your 2 attacker. I think my heart is trying to leap out of my chest.
Tell it to
Guys,
Double
stop.
that.
I'm gonna
Double
take a...
in. It's all that wicked cocaine you've been doing.
Yeah, man. How else do you run a magic user and a cleric versus a magic user and a cleric? Fucking spells are bullshit, guys, I swear. So here's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I can properly run this shit at this point, because we're having breakdowns in communication, and it's getting harder for me to stare at the screen, so I will call the session here after taking some hell of a note for next week. Sound good? I know it's not a great idea to stop in the middle of a fight, but I can't. So...
That's okay, Double M.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I want to keep going, but I can't. Day 34. It is that time of day.
All right, just don't
Outside.
leave before I get back. I got to stretch and I got to pee and take your notes and everything.
God, I feel like I'm gonna be sick. The party has been engaged by the Blood Hunter Kill Squad.
I knew it.
Most are dead, comma, lightninged by their magic user.
But now 5 are
Umbra
back alive
has raised 5 dead
in a minute.
and is charging on her 2 attack round. Great. Croromede is up against Full Plate Dude, and I have to state his HP. Field Plate Dude, comma, this is his 1 attack round. Good. Okay.
Get some rest, Double M.
I'm working on it. Grills wanted to talk. Okay. Scorer PS is fighting against the magic user, cleric, and 1
Fighter.
field plate with his health over here.
Just curious. Cleric magic users.
Okay.
They exist
And
for some faiths.
No.
that.
What I'm really asking about them is, right? Do both of their spells share the same pool, or do they share different pools?
Different pools.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna be
Okay.
sick, guys.
Ooh, that's not good, Double M. I have a teaching moment really quick if you're able.
I am able.
Okay, for the party members that failed their saving throws, they will have to do saving throws for every item that they had on them.
Who failed the lightning save, which I believe is just Scorpius.
And me,
And-
but I'm dead.
Okay, well, still, we'll have to find out what of your loot survived. Now,
What is
in
his name again?
Scorpius' case, this is since you didn't have item saving throws occur at the time, anything that she has used since then, you kind of
As a gimme. Yeah.
yeah, a gimme.
That's
That-
fine.
oop.
I'll allow it.
Okay, so her magic weapons, whatnot, those should have had to save also, but
I can't. I could not
Yeah,
at this point.
yeah,
go
that
through
would
the
be
list.
bad to retroactively
No,
penalize.
I couldn't have done it at the time either. It's getting worse, my dudes.
Okay, Double M. You've got the time recorded.
Time, place, enemies, their whereabouts, what they're doing, what you're doing. Don't
Okay,
forget to
so
stick it in
log out.
actions.
Log out, go throw up, take some more aspirin.